Tony, what's up, my guy? Tony, how you feeling, man? Sorry, I was getting set up, getting some drinks and stuff. But Tony, how are you doing, man? Sorry to hear that you have the COVID. But how are you, man? Hopefully you don't have all the symptoms. Tony, yeah, I think they have to say that. I'm pretty sure you still have to quarantine if you have COVID. But yeah, like I said, man, I just feel like crap. Yeah, I didn't really have any when I had COVID. I didn't have like any of the symptoms. I just felt like really lethargic. Like I couldn't find like motivation to do anything. But I didn't like feel sick. Like wasn't nauseous or any of that stuff. I had a taste. I wasn't running like a crazy fever. I was just real lethargic. But how's everybody doing, man? How's everybody's Friday? I hope everybody had a better Friday than me. I know Tony didn't because he found out he had COVID, but hopefully everybody else had a better Friday than me. Same. This is your second time getting it? Gross. Gross. No thanks. No, thank you. All right, what's going on, everybody? How we doing today? How are we today? It's Friday. Finally Friday, guys. It's finally Friday. I'm happy to hear it. Glad to be here. All right, I had a fairly shitty week and an even shittier Friday. So glad to be here on stream tonight. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna cap off the week with something much better than my whole week was. So glad to see that y'all are here. Viewer voted game for tonight's going to be the Vikings versus the Green Bay Packers. It's a rivalry game. The Vikings are 5-4. The Pack. How did everyone do besides me? The Packers are 6-3. However, they have a pretty high scoring offense. Their defense is real good. The Packers come in running Vita Vea, Marlon Humphrey, Debo Samuel, Aaron Jones, and Mike Williams as their top players. Their quarterback is Jamie Quincy, the rookie. Rookie quarterback got this team to 6-3. The Minnesota Vikings, of course, led by D'Angelo Covington. They come in with the 14th ranked scoring offense, 10th scoring defense. They're very mid in all of their stats. They are the worst passing team in the league, though, at only 212 yards. They are led by, again, the rookie, D'Angelo Covington, probably the favorite player of everybody in the league, it seems like. Amari Cooper, Brian Burns, Levante David, Fletcher Cox, and Najee Harris out there running for them. So that's gonna be the viewer voted game. That'll be the first game, and then I think we'll do the I don't know what game we'll do after that. We'll do a different game after that. I'm gonna end the night with the Cowboys versus the Commanders. We're gonna end the night with the whole Cowboys versus Commanders game. So we'll see how that one goes. Tony, I'm just glad to see that my team is now ahead of your team in the rankings. 10-3, I ran the clock down and kicked the field goal. Oh, 10-13. Nice. Very nice. So you won. All right. So I got to win to stay ahead of you in the power rankings. I think if I win this week, I should pass the Broncos. I should pass the Broncos if I win this week. My team is on a roll. Like, my team is playing insanely good right now. I don't even know what's gotten into them. They're not putting up crazy stats. They're just winning. That's Broncos need to lose this week. Broncos need to lose every week, Tony. They did lose to the Buffalo Bills. So they did lose to the Bills last week, which was awesome.
It's week 11 of the NFL, and the spotlight is on Najee Harris. He was steady for them on the ground a week ago, reaching the century mark and adding a score. It's the Vikings and the Packers, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
And we come to you for one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL. As you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Wisconsin. Today we got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap between the Minnesota Vikings and the Green Bay Packers.
Who does Chicago even play this week? I don't think Denver. I don't think Denver can lose this week. Nick, what's up, buddy? How's it going, Nick? Nick, how was your Friday, man? Hopefully your Friday was better than me. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put money on the Broncos not losing this week. Just a guess. Just a guess that the Broncos will not lose this week. Their next possible loss, I think, is week 14 and week 16. Good guess. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in my guess. What's up, Super? How are you? Nick, I promise you, man, I don't think you could have a worse day than me. I don't think you could have had a worse day than me. I basically got, like, slapped in the face. Didn't literally get slapped in the face, but metaphorically slapped in the face.
The NFL season is hit high gear, and off we go.
By being on hold twice and it hangs up, that's pretty bad, Nick. I'll give you that. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Lost by 2 points. Super. I really thought I thought you were gonna lose when they got the ball, and I thought it was gonna be because of the pass interference call. But Jalen Hurts drove him right down the field, man. It was such a good game. Like, I wasn't fully invested watching because I was making TikToks and trying to do some other content stuff while your game was recording. But man, I could hear the announcer going off, and I started watching. I watched the end of it, and I was like, "This game is just popping off." All right, D'Angelo Covington coming out here, the shorty. He just lobbing it up there first pass. He don't care. He don't care. This is a rookie versus rookie matchup. We got Jamie Quincy versus D'Angelo Covington tonight. Matter of fact, let's do a prediction.
Second down, and this one is incomplete. Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. They'll set up to throw. He'll find his man, Laviska Shenault, and he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
All right, I feel like this is a fairly easy one to vote on. Who's the Packers rookie? Jamie Quincy. Did ask Dad what you asked me last night. I had to call Western Union to get a refund for a customer, and it was different departments, so they transferred you. Like 15 minutes later, just hangs up. That's fucked, Nick. I would. And the worst part is, like, there's nothing you can do except for call back. Yeah, you can do nothing but call back and then just be angry. I hate anything that involves a machine. Like, anytime I have to call and I'm trying to, like, just talk to a representative, it's like, press 1 for blah, 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 blah. I'm mad as hell.
Back to throw again.
Yeah, what'd you ask Nick last night, Tony? About starting Brady Jr.? I mean, it's his team. He wants to tank. I don't understand why. Yeah, why? Like, I mean, I guess it would be different if, like, your team was getting beat every week and you're like, I gotta see if he's worth the future. That would make sense. But you're in the playoff hunt. You're like third or fourth in the power rankings. Fourth. One game? Maybe like the last week of the season. Yeah, you're 3-7, not 7-3. I would say, Tony, if you're locked into your draft position last week, sure. That's about the time to do it. You can sit your starters if you want. But like to randomly start him when you're 7-3, I don't like you're 7-3 and trying to chase down the Broncos with a game coming up against the Broncos. So like if it's week, 18 and you're for sure slotted into whatever the fifth position in the playoffs, then sure, sit Tom Brady for a game, let him rest. But right now you're only 2 games behind the Broncos for the AFC.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
But yeah, go to practice and use him in there. Yeah, go to practice. So do practice the same way I do the practice for the rookie games. You go to practice, play on the defensive side of the ball, switch to like a defensive tackle and just lock up with somebody and let them stand there. I'm 4-0 in the division, by the way. Look, you got at least one more. If you voted for Covington, that pass was pretty. That pass was pretty. Super. You might be 4-0 in your division. All right, but against the NFC East, you're definitely taking a loss in Week 16. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, Super, is you got one more loss for sure coming. Guaranteed.
I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Colts were 3-1 against the AFC West this year. All I'm gonna say, exactly.
So the big play
You tell them, Nick. Ain't nobody scared of the AFC West. All right, ain't nobody scared. First of all, Super, you got the Chargers in your division. They're 1-9. All right, you got the Chiefs are 4-5. You should be 4-0 against your division. That's 4 give me wins right there. Those 2 teams are 4 give me wins. All right, 3rd and 9 for D'Angelo Covington. Oh, he converts. Nice throw. I really like Covington. I think he needs to develop a little bit more. I think Curry needs to get him some additional weapons, and he'll be straight. You need to keep adding weapons to this offense.
This has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here.
I gotta beat you, Super. Oh, for the rematch. Yeah. I mean, he could maybe go with a playbook that involves moving Covington out of the pocket a little bit more. Maybe like, I mean, I really like the San Francisco playbook so far. I debated using that should have been picked. I debated using Philadelphia's playbook. But yeah, something to move him out of the pocket a little bit more. Something with a little bit more RPO action would be probably beneficial to Covington. Oh, he just misses there, though. That's just a miss. That guy was wide open. Nobody around him. There was no pressure. He just missed the throw.
This close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
The kick by Bass is good. And the Vikings have a 3-0 lead. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5.
What are the other games we can do tonight? What other games can we do tonight, guys?
Maybe they were a yard closer. That would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field.
Here comes the rookie, Jamie Quincy. Colts game? Yeah, we probably will. Let's see. The Colts game. Who do you play this week? Colts play Miami. So Matt Lawrence. Get a little Matty Law action. We could do... Who's Cincinnati play this week? They're on a bye week? Nope, Cincinnati versus Jacksonville this week's a possibility. We can do Buffalo plays New England. Chicago versus Tampa Bay. Detroit New Orleans is playing right now in a close game over on Justin's channel. It's 31-24.
As a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to
Kansas City and the Chargers play this week. That's an ugly game.
they don't have to hold blocks for long because he just
Jets play the Giants. See the Jets take on Show's former team.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And the result,
Tony, you beat Philadelphia this week. Is that who you played? You played Philadelphia. Nice, nice. Appreciate you beating that team. Just means I'm running away with the with that win over the Eagles are 1-8. They're terrible. Let's watch the Jets game. We'll probably watch a little bit of it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm drinking an energy drink now, so we'll see how long I can stream for tonight. Want to see Woolen in action? Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll do a quarter of each of those, like all the other user games tonight, and then finish with the Cowboys versus. It's not Rays, unfortunately, Nick. It's actually G Fuel. It's Peach Rings. I got it. I'm covering up that, but I got it because it's I don't know if y'all can't see that. It's a Sonic version, and it's Peach Rings. I got it because my son thought Sonic was gonna be cool. He wanted to be like Sonic, so I got it.
Skirts by him at the 35. It's a 6-yard.
So we give it a try.
Gets him to 2nd and 4.
Oh, I think the Packers have Shanahan as their coach. I think Kyle Shanahan's the coach for the Packers. So you're gonna see that 49ers formations come out. You know what? That Vikings defense. Good lord. Oh, the superstars out there.
He's not gonna get there.
Rays, yes sir. I need to get some Rays, but first I'm trying to get Nick a PS5. Trying to find Nick a PS5, guys. So Rays is on hold because any extra money I got goes to the get Nick a PS5 fund. Who's on their oh, Brian Burns. Who else they got?
It's a 47-yard attempt.
Superstars. Finally catch a stream for once. I'm not tired. Neon, my guy Neon. What's good, buddy? How are you? Neon, you know what you need if you get tired? Just a little bit of raise. You just need a raise to pick you up. What's up, Neon? How are you, my guy? Watching The Walking Dead. Nice. I haven't seen... I want to say I lost interest in The Walking Dead after, like, the whole original, like, the first run of Negan kind of showed up. Feeve. What's up, Feeve? How are you, my guy? Feeve's getting a shout out. Shout, let it all out. Hey, buddy. Feeve, how was the hockey game? Feeve, I saw that you went to the Carolina game. Was that your first hockey game ever, or just your first NHL game ever? I'm curious. Because I haven't been to a lot of like pro sports. First NHL game, but not first hockey game, right? Yeah, Neon, I don't know what's going on with your team. Right? I just don't know. Oh, you just threw a pick, though. Neon, you're tracking your games on right now on Justin's channel, right? Zach Wilson looks like Zach Wilson. I've been to some minor league games. Yeah, we used to have, it was actually a really cool team. We used to have the Richmond Renegades in Virginia, and they were actually really good. They were like a level 2 or whatever it's called in hockey, but it'd be like the equivalent of like a AA team. For hockey, but they were actually a pretty cool team. It was a lot of fun to go to those games. They played in the Coliseum. It's this small little arena. It was awesome, though. Yeah, I mean, if anything, he won y'all a championship, Neon, and then he did y'all a favor of losing a lot this season so that you can draft a quarterback in what I think is a pretty good draft for quarterbacks. Cool to build this up and have every single team being streamed. Oh, facts, Feeve. Goals. Feeve. To be honest with you, Feeve, that is a goal. What's his, it's the Justin Rose. Here, I'll tag you. I'll post it in here. It's in the, Twitch channel as well. Drafts myself. You could, Neon. But yeah, Feeve, that's 100% the goal for this league, in my opinion, is to, like, get once every, because I do think eventually right? Most everybody will eventually get a PS5. PS4s are going to phase out, and most people are eventually going to get a PS5 at some point, right? And once that happens, then have everybody be able to stream their games, and then what I'd really like to do is I'll still stream my games, but then piece together like a highlight when I don't have to stream the whole league, to be able to piece together like a weekly highlight from pulling like clips from everybody's streams on either YouTube or Twitch. Just piece together all the clips into like a highlights of the week, top 10 plays of the DGFL and that kind of stuff.
These two teams all time.
I got you on my seat. Damn, hey, this face is not made for 65-inch TVs, Tony, but I appreciate it, my guy. That's why Jamar ain't interested in signing. Oh, because of Wilson? Yeah. Because of Zach Wilson? Oh, nice throw. Nice throw. Don't forget, put some channel points. There is the possibility of winning some channel points if you're willing to bet on D'Angelo Covington's passing. Now, you got to remember, the Vikings do have the lowest passing in the league. All right, I have Lamar, and we're passing for more yards than D'Angelo coming. I really thought he was throwing to the other guy. Good read by him. Look at the move. I think, Neon, I would tag Jamar. If Jamar refuses to sign in the offseason, I would tag him 100%. I would franchise tag. Oh, they sold out on the blitz there. The Lions win. JC effing Jackson, he says. Yo, JC Jackson's going to break the record for interceptions in a season. And it's wild because there's not a lot of interceptions anymore in this league. We have fixed interceptions, but JC Jackson and Trayvon Diggs are like the exception to the rule. They're still out there getting picks every week, it seems like. JC Jackson got another one. Free Jamar. Hey, Jamar Chase, he's 100% a guy that I would franchise tag if I couldn't sign him. That'd be like if Lamar refused to sign with me. You best bet he's getting franchise tag. Like, touchdown. Oh, it is a touchdown. I thought it was picked. I went through a whole gamut of emotions right there. I thought that was a touchdown. Then I thought it was picked. Then it was a touchdown. Didn't know how to react. Covington right here it's a pretty spiral. Tight window. Now, I think it's a tight window because he reads it late against his will. Oh, yeah, 100% super. He going out there against his will. I don't care. I don't care. Lamar going to play for me. First of all, Lamar would get the bag. There's no way Lamar's turning down my contract because I'm going to give him the whole bag. When his contract comes up, y'all best believe Lamar probably going to be the highest paid quarterback in this game. Maybe in history. I'm probably going to make Lamar the highest paid player in history. Both threw for over 300. What a terrible game. No running game in that one. Walker and Robinson both running for 50 yards, basically. No 3-yard average. What a trash game. Justin, what's going on with your team, though? You're struggling against the bad teams. Like, why is your team playing down to the level of talent you're playing against? Just curious. I'm not complaining because, my team is coming. We're on the come up. The Dallas Cowboys are the best team in the NFC, real life, and in the DGFL. You heard it here first, people. Damn, y'all are impressive. We got exactly 892 points on both Covington and Quincy. That's amazing. Y'all don't put the exact same bet on both sides of that. That's pretty talented. Super. What's cap? None of that was cap. None of that was cap. We're going to find out this weekend. Weed is illegal and are hitting up the Calvin Johnson dispensaries. Right? Like, the only guy that's not on whatever the rest of that team is JC Jackson might be actual MVP of the league. Rangers. You think Sutton are going to win the Champions League? How was that caught? I think Sutton are going to win. Sutton? I know it's a misspelling, but it's not clicking in my brain who you meant, Rangers. Like, I know it's a misspelling. but my brain is not clicking today on what you actually meant. So I wasn't an option, so I had to even out the bets. I know he's talking soccer. Sutton. S-U-T-T. Who the fuck is Sutton? What am I missing? I've been out of the loop on soccer. They're winning it from League One. All right, listen, Tony. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get... I would love to see it. It would be hilarious, Rangers. It would be hilarious. Justin said it just looked off, so I evened it out. Jamie Quincy. So we got rookie versus rookie in this game. We're going to kind of bounce around the other games around the league, and then we're going to finish with the entire Cowboys versus Commanders game. My hope is, by the time I do stream that game, Stag's pretty close to getting off of work. The goal is that by that time, Stag will be close to getting off of work. Be able to see it. Because I kind of took it from him and wouldn't let him stream it today. He could have played it and watched it himself and probably uploaded it to YouTube later, but I like seeing my team, so I kind of stole it from him. I kind of didn't give him the option. Oh, what a back shoulder fade. I don't think I've ever seen that animation like that. I like it. I like it. Look at this. Look at this catch. Offensive pass interference. Throw the flag. I like it. What a play. What a play. Clear push off. He tripped, Justin. Actually, I'm rooting for the Vikings here because the Packers are 6-3. I really don't want any team in the NFC to even come close to taking my #1 spot. I want everybody in the NFC to be mid except for my team. I really like the fact that Kyle Shanahan, through all of our moves, like and all the coaches getting shifted around, Kyle Shanahan ends up the head coach of the Packers. He missed the running back there. He had the running back for a touchdown there. But Kyle Shanahan ends up as the coach for the Packers, and he has Deebo Samuel, and they're running the Deebo package, which is crazy to me. Justin, that's crazy to me. In my opinion, a defensive player like J.C. Jackson and the impact that he's had, I might puke. I think that J.C. Jackson should 100% be in the running for MVP. He has been your whole defense. Like, the year that he is having, he is shutting people down as long as their name's not Hunter Renfrow and getting picks. So he's got more picks than anybody. I guarantee he's got more picks than my entire team. He's probably, matter of fact, I'm willing to bet that J.C. Jackson has more interceptions than every team except for the Commanders. 3 rookie QBs in the top 10? Nice. Matt Lawrence. I know Matt Lawrence is up there because he's throwing hella touchdowns. He didn't do it against me, but he's done it. But yeah, I know Matt Lawrence is up there.
So here are the Vikings to take over. Last week, good result. They were able to beat the Detroit Lions, and now
who else is in the what other rookie QBs are up there? It ain't Covington.
They'll start on the ground with Harris.
Wait, yeah, they did. They beat, to be fair, Nick, they beat the Chargers. They beat the Chargers. I don't know if that counts. Have more INTs than JC? Oh, the Cardinals are goated. The Cardinals are loaded.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play.
Oh, Brody Thomas. Yeah, Brody Thomas. We saw Brody Thomas slinging that thing, man. Brody Thomas, not afraid to go deep. I'll tell you this. Brody Thomas, he's got the arm strength, and he is not afraid to use it. All right, that man, not afraid to throw the deep ball. I mean, it doesn't matter if he's throwing to his team or the other team, but he's not afraid to let it rip. He is a gunslinger. Yeah, if you go look at that Cardinals team, I'm surprised they have 3 losses. They are loaded with talent. Matter of fact, nope, we won't see them play tonight. They play Pittsburgh. Who's Atlanta play? Atlanta's another kind of sneaky team. Shaquille Hopkins, Beasley. Atlanta plays Houston. So we'll see some of the Houston-Atlanta game. That's a user versus user game. We'll bounce around a little bit, do a quarter from some of these other games. And then, like I said, we're going to end the night with the Cowboys versus the Commanders, so y'all can watch me have a heart attack hoping that Lamar beats Stag, because if I don't beat Stag, I'm going to hear about it. I know Stags will be in the chat all day tomorrow talking shit. Talking shit if his team beats me. Tough game for the playoffs for the Cowboys. No, it's not. It is. It is, man. The 49ers are really, really good. Right, Tony? 49ers are really good. My hope, right? My honest hope is that Brock Purdy, I'm just waiting for him to have that game where it feels like he's a rookie, right? Like, Shanahan's doing a good job making easy reads for him and things like that and making it easy for him. But my hope is that at some point, some defensive coordinator is going to have to throw some stuff at him that he's never seen before. Some new looks, and I think Dan Quinn might be the guy. Dan Quinn sends pressure from random places. And my hope is that they finally cause some confusion. That is a hell of a good punt. What a punt. But my hope is that Purdy gets a little bit more confused, panics a little bit in the pressure, and the problem is going to be like if he panics, he's going to dump it off to Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey's going to do CMC things, and we're in trouble. But Micah's going to have, I think Micah Parsons will have to have the game of his life. He's going to have to just wreck havoc on defense. Minnesota's defense pretty decent. But yeah, Micah Parsons going to have to wreck havoc on defense.
Second down, another shot for Jones. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Yeah, who else had a shitty week other than me? I hope everybody had a good week. Dak on the trade block. I have 100% found my QB target in the draft. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Justin. Justin, you found the guy? You found, like, the guy. It's interesting. Are you drafting him in the first round is the question, Justin. Because that's the moment I'm waiting for. Like, because, you know, there's always going to be, like, the hidden gems. Found a diamond in the rough. Nice. Second round. But, like, I'm waiting for the day, and it'll happen. Nick said, Justin. Justin. Don't give it away. Somebody will take him. But, like, I'm waiting for the day that one of y'all, like, discovers that hidden gem. And he's like a 5th or 6th rounder. Don't even hint. No. Somebody will take him. I wouldn't say nothing, Justin. I'd say nothing. Matter of fact, I would say, like, I'm going for one of those top 3 guys. That's all I would ever tell people. Like, I really want to get Pete Lico. Think I found a gem that Dad tried hiding. Did you? What's funny, Nick, is I don't think I hit anybody. Like, I don't know. Oh, Jamie Quincy. He said, I think I found a gem Dad tried hiding. Did I? I don't think I tried to hide anybody. I wish I had better memory. I wouldn't have to rely on y'all to give me a draft pick advice. That was an ugly throw. Oh, you don't think you have the firepower to get him? Oh, I'm going for one of the top 3, but he would have to fall. Oh, I gotcha. I scrolled down enough for you to see him. Fair. What's funny is I'm not really, like, I'm usually looking at chat when I do that, Nick, so I don't even notice it. Like, I do go in the off season and finally, like, look at it. Dak can get you to what, top 10? Dak's got some decent value. What is Dak? It'll depend on what he ends up being come off season. So, like, let's say he goes from X Factor to Superstar, then you're not getting as much. If he drops down to Superstar, his value is going to plummet. Because as an X Factor, it's 3 times his value. Right now, you're sitting at a lot. That's a decent amount. I can't do math. What's 1,600 times 3, guys? 30, 28, 38? What the fuck? I can't do math. 16 times 3, 32. Yeah, it's a good bit. Put 1K on the Vikings? Nice. On Covington? I like it, Tony.
And it's the Titans on top as that one draws close to halftime. Ryan Tannehill's thrown a touchdown.
Yeah, he shouldn't. He shouldn't, Justin. Tony, you effed it up. Hey, it just means somebody's got to vote for Quincy. Who's going to vote for Quincy now? He said, Tony, you fucked it up. We had it perfectly balanced, Tony. It's perfect. Ooh, Chicago versus Chicago open scrimmage.
With that, we take a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Vikings. And their passing
But
game
how was
has been the
everybody's week,
reason
man?
why they lead thus far.
How was everybody's
They've had
week?
great
How was your
success
Friday?
running
I
the
started
ball
my
through 2
Friday.
quarters of
Sorry,
play.
guys. Yeah, you're good,
Meanwhile,
Tony.
for the
I
Packers,
started my
we
Friday
checked on
off
their
doing
numbers on the
mulch.
ground in the
We
first
bought
half,
my
as they
unit.
know they need
I
to
say
be
we.
better
I didn't buy
to
shit.
overcome this
My
halftime
unit bought
deficit.
like, I don't know, 29 tons of mulch or some shit like that. It's a stupid amount of mulch, right? Because we're laying this like nice mulch all the way around our building. Because the Army, like we're a new type of unit, right? The unit I'm in is brand new. It's only been around for what, 3-ish, 4 years, roughly, as a like concept. It's only been around for 4 years as a concept in the Army. So what JBLM, the base I'm at, what they did was they like stuck us in these like old ratty shitty buildings. So we're fixing them, but it's not like we're just like paying people to fix them. We are fixing them. Like our unit, the soldiers in our unit, myself included, the major I work with, we're out there laying mulch outside of our building this all morning. Was it Tuesday and my life is all drama right now? I'm too old for this. Hey, Justin, I feel you. I feel you on the drama thing. I don't do drama. I literally just like shut out drama. Like if somebody brings drama to me, not doing it. I got no time for drama. I'm way too old. If you're old for drama, I'm way too old for drama. I'm making the assumption I'm older than you, Justin. Just making the assumption I'm older than you, but yeah, I got no time for drama. You're older than me. Damn, I keep forgetting that. You are older than me, aren't you? Mulch sucks to put down. It wasn't that bad. You are older than me, Justin. You're right. However, Justin, you might be physically, like by age and by year, you're older than me, right? But see, here's the thing. I got this whole 17 year in the Army thing, and the Army ages you like a dog, right? Every year you're in the Army, it's like 7 years of your life, right? So you might be 40 in August. I'm going to be 37. Yeah, I'll be 37 in November of this year. But 17 of those years, over half of my life. That's scary to think about, by the way. Almost half of my life. Almost. Mentally, I'm about 28. Mentally, I might be like 18, 17, somewhere there. What? Let's see. I was 18 when I went active duty. I probably haven't aged mentally since, right? Like I was 18 when I joined the Army. I'm probably still that same mental age. But physically, my body says I'm at least 75. I should be able to collect. I should be able to sign up for AARP with my body. Tony, that's actually what made my week so shitty. Yep. So that's what made my week so shitty is we had our promotion list things come out for so for those that don't know, I'm in the Army. I'm a sergeant first class, so it's an E7. It's fairly high ranking for enlisted side. I'm not an officer, I'm not a captain, none of that stuff, right? I'm not any of the high paying jobs, but so to get promoted from E7 to E8, there's a board. It looks at your record on paper, and then they give you a number and they rank you, and you get ranked in an order of merit list, and I'm real low on the list. So I was kind of I had a rough day. I went through some emotions today. I was pretty pissed off most of the day, to be honest with you. I tried not to be. I tried to be more upbeat about it and like happy for the people above me. But it's real hard when like the Army puts you in an order, right? And there's 124 people that are eligible for promotion, and they tell you that you're pretty low on that list, and you're like, I find that hard to believe because I definitely know you can't find that many people better than me. But it's how it goes, right? Because the people that are on the board don't actually know you. They see like your paperwork. They see like your evaluations that are written down, but I could write an evaluation for anybody, say anything. So the reason I bring that up, right? I don't want to get on a tangent about it. The reason I bring that up is that list essentially was going to decide. Nick, I'm 100% am going to use that quote tomorrow after I cool off, because if I use it now and anybody comments, I'm going to say some stuff that I'll regret and be like, I meant it, but I didn't mean to like publicly say it, right? So I'm going to use it when I cool off tomorrow. But they wrote me off and I ain't writing back. And you know what, Nick? I'm not writing back. And so what I'm getting to is I needed to be selected for promotion this year to be able to accept the promotion, because it's 3 additional years if you take the promotion. So if I didn't get picked up for promotion this year, essentially if I do, let's say I get picked up next year, I would have to add 3 years after I get promoted. So essentially this list decided that because I'm at 17 and a half years, at 18 years I can drop my retirement paperwork and basically tell the Army that in 2 years I'm retiring, and I plan to do that. So we're officially 2.5 years from retirement, Tony, is the gist of all of that nonsense that I just spilled. So all the nonsense that I just said, what it really boils down to is I am 2.5 years from retirement. Appreciate it, Tony. Appreciate you. I'm looking forward to it. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I had 1 shot at promotion. I'm perfectly... Oh, Jamie Quincy. Touchdown. Cade Otten. What a throw. First of all, how'd the tight end get so open back there? Just sends it. Cade Otten, not who you would expect. One, real life Cade Otten can't catch a fucking cold, right? But what's wrong with his arms? Can't be the only one who knows that, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, Tony, what it really boils down to is 2.5 years, I am going to be retired. We're going to move back to the East Coast. His arms were dirty, but it was like the way the sun hit him, Justin. They were like super ghostly bright, but dirty. Lambeau is a shithole of a field. Fair. That's fair. That's a fair point, Justin. It just looked weird, like with the lighting, I guess. It was because his arms were such like a weird shade of white, I guess. Tony, believe me, man. If my hope is right, so that means I got 2 years to build as much clout in the content creation world as possible. When you hide it, appreciate it. I'll take a look at it in just a second, Nick. Yeah, I mean, if I would love to have a YouTube channel that makes a little bit of money, Twitch that makes a little bit of money, and if I could piece together enough content stuff making money that balances out, I'd 100% go full time. I don't think I'm gonna quite get there in 2 years, and that's okay, right? Realistically, it'd be hard to get there in 2 years to be a full-time content creator type person. But yes, Tony, the idea is that I will take a job, whatever career I choose after the Army. Hopefully, I'll still put in the same amount of effort, but I would love for a job that doesn't have the same time requirement the Army requires, if that makes sense. The Army, a lot of days are really, it's like a 12-hour day every day is kind of how it goes. Sometimes longer. So 12 to 15-hour days every day in the Army is, this unit's a little bit different than I'm in now. I have more time, but most of the time I was working 12 to 15-hour days, 5 to 6 days a week, every day, and it was every week. And that wears you down. So ideally, whatever career I choose after this, I'm hoping it's closer to the average 9 to 5, not this Army 9 to 5, which is really 5 to, the Army's 9 to 5 ends up being a 5 a.m. to 7 p.m. type job in a lot of places. So it's rough, man. The Army's not for everybody. It was for me. It was great. The Army's treated me great, but 2.5 years. Sayonara. Not looking back. As Nick said, they wrote me off. I'm not writing back. Not writing back. Matter of fact, if they do write me next year, Nick, I'm literally going to have to write back to say thanks, but no thanks. I'm out, bitches. Sometimes, Tony. Not, like I said, the unit I'm in now is pretty good about time. I don't have to work on the weekends. But I've been in a lot of units where I've had to work weekends, holidays, deployments. I'm working every day, things like that. But yeah, there's definitely times I may occasionally get staff duty where I got to work on a weekend, but here I don't get it. The unit I'm in now is pretty good. We're in a unit where we're spread out, the unit itself is spread out all over the world. But because I don't deploy, but the soldiers of my unit do deploy to a lot of different places all the time. And because there's such a high op tempo in the unit, our commander stresses go home at a certain time. He'll come around to your office at 16:30 and be like, all right, you I'm going to fire you if you don't leave in the next 15 minutes. Like, he basically is like, get out of the office and go home to be with your family. There's work to be done, but he's like, it'll be here tomorrow. Get out. So I appreciate units that are like that. I appreciate when your command team tries to take care of you and like make sure like, no, if you're doing work for me, go home. Yeah, exactly, Justin. And I do appreciate it because, like I said, we're at a real high up tempo unit. Like, from the moment I walk into my office until the moment I leave my office, it's literally 100 miles an hour the whole day, right? Like, I am go. It's an office job. I'm a paralegal. I have an office job, right? But it's literally like nonstop. Your brain's functioning at like 100. That's a nice throw. Debo. That was a nice throw. But it's like, for the whole day, from the moment I walk in to the moment I walk out, my brain's functioning at 100 miles an hour, my body's functioning at 100 miles an hour, and I'm trying to get everything done. You're never going to catch up with the work. It's just chaotic. So I can appreciate the command team going around and being like, I don't care, get out. Like, whatever work you're doing is for me, so go home, because I told you to. All right, well, I can't argue with that. Like, it would literally be a crime, right, which is kind of funny. If I told that commander, like, I have to get this work done, I'm not leaving, that would be a crime in the military to disobey the order from that commander to go home. So I go home. I don't ask questions. I check Roger. I'm out. Deuces. All right, Jamie Quincy's starting to turn it up. If you got your prediction on Jamie Quincy's starting to turn up a little bit.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much.
All right, not gonna lie, I love Ray's. This peach ring's pretty decent. I don't think it's better than Ray's, but this G Fuel peach ring's pretty decent. Covington at 170 yards passing. Now the key here is going to be, does Covington get more passing yards because they're behind and he's got to throw more? But I agree with, I think it was Super earlier saying that Covington needs earmuffs. That's funny. But yeah, like, I agree with, I'm pretty sure it was Super that said it earlier. No, I haven't, Tony. I don't drink a lot of energy drinks except for Rays usually. Every once in a while I'll do like a Bang or something like that if I'm at work and I don't have any Rays, but for the most part, usually Rays. Or coffee. A lot of coffee. Tons of coffee. Do love me some coffee. No more energy drinks? Oh no, Justin. Justin, how do you survive a day? No, that's a lie. I can survive a day, but there was definitely a point. So in my last job before the one I'm at now, where I was an instructor, I basically needed, I've never had Prime. But yeah, my last job as an instructor, it was like I had to drink coffee in the morning. How'd you drop that? I had to, hey guys, when he doesn't have Rays and have to go to settle for off-brand stuff, it gets him hard. But bubbly bounce, it has caffeine. I don't drink coffee either. I didn't drink coffee till I got to Fort Bragg, so not that many years ago. What, 4 or 5 years ago, Justin, I started drinking coffee. I had and then when I got to Fort Lee as an instructor, my boss turned me on to Death Wish coffee, and so it's like 400 grams of caffeine or milligrams of caffeine per cup. It's stupid. Fort Bragg in like 2006. Nice. I was at Fort Bragg in 2000. Where was I there? 16 to 19, I think. 2016 to 2019. I was at Fort Bragg. 2006, Justin, I was in Hawaii, and then I was in Iraq for 15 months. From essentially from summer of 06 to fall of 07. Yeah, from summer of 06 to fall of 07, I was in Iraq. He makes things go boom. Nice. He's artillery. Yep. He's artillery.
On third down, here's Jones. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 20.
He makes things go boom.
They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not.
He makes things go boom. I typically fire people. That's kind of what I do. I get to be the Donald Trump. You're fired.
but that means they probably want to run it
I don't actually
inside.
make the decision of firing people. I just process the paperwork to fire people.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. On now is the
But yeah, we're officially 2.5 years out from retirement, so probably about time I should start thinking about a job after the Army. It's kind of scary. I've never thought about what I would do after the Army, which is stupid. But I bet he has, Justin. I bet he has. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. Like, honestly, like, I know lots of people that have been in the Army for a long time, never deployed, and then I know people like myself, your friend, who have deployed a bunch of times, a handful of times, and it's kind of like there should have been, there's a better way to balance it, but it really just boils down to whatever unit you end up in. Returning next week, returning next week to get injured again. Tony, don't wish that upon anybody. I would love to see Anthony Davis stay healthy because he's very talented. I would love to see him stay healthy because he is extremely talented.
Back to throw.
Oh, where's our States when we need him? I wish our States was here. You can't lose to Sacramento. Where's our States when I need him to talk shit? He been here talking the Thunder up so much. They're out here losing to Sacramento. How you gonna hype up Oklahoma City and they can't even beat Sacramento? But yeah, Justin, let's see. I've been to Iraq once, technically, Afghanistan twice, Kuwait once, and then the Kuwait deployment, I kind of bounced around to a bunch of different countries as part of that deployment, but so that's where I've been. And then duty station-wise, I've been to Hawaii twice, Texas, Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Vikings dead. What up, Warfare? The Lakers are losing. No, but I mean, he spent 4 years in Hawaii. Nice. I spent 6. I'm pretty lucky. I got to spend 6 years in Hawaii out of my career, Justin. 6 years of my career were in Hawaii, and it really worked out for me pretty well. Yeah, the Vikings are dead. It's not looking good for them, Warfare. But yeah, so my first 3 years in the Army, although 15 months of that was in Iraq, but my first duty assignment was Hawaii as a 19-year-old single soldier. Great place to be if you're single. Hawaii, great place to be as a single soldier. And then I got to go back after being married and having my son. We had my daughter while I was there. So I got to go back later in my career as a family person. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed Hawaii more the second time I went with my family and we explored the island more and did a lot more hiking and actually enjoyed it instead of just the nightlife. But the nightlife in Hawaii is crazy. It's crazy, Justin. Depends. I, as a 19 to 22-year-old, was a bit wild. So it fit what I was looking for. Hello. What are you doing? This is my daughter. She's actually she's born in Hawaii. She's Hawaiian. Hello.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. They've got a chance now to put this game away following that last defensive stop and punt. They'll start out on the ground.
Daughter gamer. Yep. Would you decide on Princess Unicorn Gamer or something like that? Unicorn Gamer Girl is what she wanted. So I made her a logo and a sweatshirt for Unicorn Gamer Girl.
But that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook. They can attack this defense. They go right back on the offensive on this play.
The Justin Rose. He's somewhat new to the chat. He's been around for a little bit now. He's been here for a minute. Yeah, he's been here for a minute. Jamie Quincy they're running that same route over and over, and Jamie Quincy just keeps hitting that same pass.
Remember the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play.
The purple team. They're losing 20 to 10.
Medical staff though going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
It's not looking good for them.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
6 if you're the Cowboys because your kicker can't make a field goal.
From the pocket, the officials kind of look.
Get your popcorn.
T-Fin with the raid. What's up, T-Fin? How are you, man?
Just an incomplete pass.
Well, I am. How's it going, T-Fin? Saw a little bit of your stream, obviously. There's Mr. Bengals himself.
A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
They are not. All right, what up, T-Fin? How are you, man? T-Fin, how many wins with West Virginia tonight? I got killed by the corner route all game. It was like I was going against an MCS player. What is up? Not a whole lot. We're chilling, watching the Minnesota versus Green Bay game right now. Yep, the Mahomes and Diggs in the house. A little baseball. Okay, T-Fin. But yeah, T-Fin, how many wins with West Virginia tonight? T-Fin, also, we're going to be doing at least 8. You'll have to watch on the VOD. I'm pretty sure you'll pass out. It's late for you. It's not that late for me on the West Coast, but went 1-1, beat number 2 Nebraska at the end of the night. Okay, not bad. Decent. Got a good recruiting class. Hey, that 75 overall rookie that you recruited, or I say rookie, but that freshman, he looks like he's going to be a Heisman winner. Like, that's a potential Heisman winner later. He looked nasty. But yeah, we'll do, on the VOD, you'll be able to watch at least a quarter of the Bengals game. So after this game, this is the viewer voted game. So every week, the viewers vote for what game they want to see completely. It's the first game we watch of the stream. And then I'm going to bounce around the league and do a quarter from each game. Name, I'm sure you have enough channel points. I do, actually. I won big. So in one of your, one of the predictions, I think it was the prediction for the interceptions for Emma or something like that. It was like, will this person get an interception? And I threw a 4,000 channel point vote out there for it, and won like 6K for it. So that worked out pretty well for me. Because I ended up, like, after that, I think I ended up winning. I'm pretty sure I won that one. Yeah, I think I won the channel points on that one. It's pretty nice.
At the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field.
Justin, I think you're still live, by the way. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you're still live, Justin. Maybe it's just my thing is jacked. Nope, you're still showing up as live for me, Justin.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20.
I was live. Justin, I've done it 100 times. I've done it a lot.
That is sack number 6 now for him on the year. The offense on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is
nope, you're good now. Says you're not live anymore.
This is Jones, and he'll get this
nice. But yeah, T-Fin, we were talking about how in 2.5 years, I got 2.5 years till retirement. So, woo, cheers to that.
Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there.
Field goal. When we watch the Cowboys versus Commanders game later, guys, we're hoping for some 70-yarders. Oh, yeah, Nick's had to tell me a couple times. Hey, man, you know you've been live and we're just, like, staring at stuff for an hour. I think, God, what was it? I think when I was making the push for affiliate originally, I ended up, I think I ended up, like, leaving it on all night. Like, I went to bed, and it was on all night. It was not good.
Because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Nick, I just saw the clip you sent me. Sorry, I was like, who the hell are you talking about, Nick? Had a 38-hour stream once, was only actually acting for 45 minutes of it. I mean, Justin, listen, if you could get people just to, like, if you could convince, like, 75 people to just pull your tab up and leave it up for a day, money. Like, you'd be able to say, like, oh, look at that, 75 average viewers. Yeah, I saw it, Nick. It took me a minute. I had to keep scrolling back and be like, what is he talking about? Because I was like, there's somebody in here, and it took me a minute, and then I saw it and was like, oh.
A give to Jones. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Nick, it's a good thing I don't need anybody at that position. Because I already got my guy at that position, so I don't need anybody at that position. I didn't even know that guy was there, Nick. I definitely didn't hide him, I can tell you that. Wasn't trying to hide him, at least. But that is funny. I don't even know how you saw it, Nick. I had to watch that thing like 7 times to catch it. So I don't even know how you happen to catch that. That's good eye. That's pretty good eye. Jamie Quincy, rookie. Man, he is killing it. Now he's got Debo. He's in this San Francisco package. But Jamie Quincy having a day. Pretty sure he's probably going to end up with the most passing yards in this game, which is what the prediction was. But yeah, the Cowboys versus Commanders game. I've already had my kicker attempt a 72-yarder. I don't know what my coach was thinking, but we've attempted a 72-yarder, and we're facing Wolf Jacobson, who might have the biggest leg in the entire DGFL. He's definitely the biggest kicker in the DGFL.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him.
It's like, wait a minute. I know, Nick. When I saw it, I was like, hold up. Let me go. I'm going to have to go back and look at this guy. Wait a minute. I could move him somewhere else, right? I can always change his position to something else. Maybe he fits somewhere else I need. The mini lefty, Mini Vic. Like minivan, but Mini Vic right there. D'Angelo Covington. Lefty. It's actually like it's like if Teddy Bridgewater had a mini-me. That's what, and was left-handed. He's 5'9", 2 gloves, swagged out, throwing fadeaways. Oh, not caught. Just throwing fadeaways. 40 seconds left. Minnesota not winning this game. Minnesota taking the L.
They'll look to throw again. It's brought in by Harris. And he'll get
throwing across the middle, down by 16 with 30 seconds left. Not the smartest play. Not saying I'm a great game. Justin said, didn't Minnesota just beat me? I think so, Justin. This is not the same Minnesota that we saw. This is embarrassing. This is not the same Minnesota. Like, they didn't go to Najee Harris. They beat you because Najee Harris was a beast. Right? They beat you a couple weeks ago because... All right, now you got to catch it, though. Yeah, they beat you because they were using Najee Harris. Here, they're praying that D'Angelo Covington throws the ball well. And he shows flashes of greatness. I think he could be good. Oh, Najee can't even run. Look at that defense. 13 rushes, 12 yards. This is not the Lions' run defense, okay? This is not that Lions' run defense, I can tell you that.
So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that one.
They're down to none?
Yes, exactly right.
Since starting 8-0 a year or two ago? Yeah, true. True. Yeah, I think it was, the last season of DGFL 22, Nick?
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half.
I think they started, 8-0 before I moved. Or something like that. And then we cut that season short because I had to move. And then by the time I got settled in here, it was already Madden 23 came out.
Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out
Jamie Quincy. It might be closer than we thought. But it looks like Jamie Quincy is going to get it. Only 24 rushing yards for the Vikings. Will not get it done.
Next week to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for the Vikings,
yep, Quincy 265, Covington 219. He's 1 yard off his average. J.C. Jackson is top 5 NFC defensive back and defensive player. How is he not number 1? Like, who's predicted to win Defensive Player of the Year over J.C. Jackson is what I want to know. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Oh, he's top 4. I gotcha. Now that makes sense. Justin, if I could read, like, my life would be a lot better. Words are fundamental. Jamie Quincy takes it. So if you put your money on Jamie Quincy, you collected. You collected. Do 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 do. Ah, do 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 do. Boom boom burn up. All right, let's see. Let's go jump into the Jets game real quick. Watch a little bit of the Jets game. Going on here. I'm surprised you ever make sense of what's written. Nah, come on now. Everybody spells completely correct. Until if show shows up, it's not good. Show's here. Show has a lot of typos. I have a lot of typos too because I typically type faster than my brain works. So that's a problem. I can't even begin to tell you how many times I've had to shred paper, like draft a document, look at it and go, God bless it, and have to shred it, start out, like print it again, find another error, like good Lord, man. I do be wasting a lot of paper. Start a rookie at a skill position next year? Ooh, interesting. Nick, I have. See, here's the thing. I'm usually my actual issue is I'm trying to work too fast. If I need to slow down. I usually work with the motto of slow is smooth, smooth is fast. However, lately, like, because I'm the only one in my office, me and an attorney. That's it. And he's got his attorney things to do. I'm the only paralegal. So now it's just me. It's like I don't have time to slow down and look at it. I just draft it, print, look at it, and go, oh, crap. My top picks were all O-line. Yeah, that's a good point, Justin. I went O-line with my first round pick, but then Nick kind of fed me some defensive players to draft. And if Nick makes a suggestion for you to draft a player, or if Nick says he's going to draft a player and then convinces himself to draft somebody else, draft the guy Nick was going to draft. It works every time. Yep. When Nick says he's about to, like, oh, this is the guy I wanted, but that guy looks better and he skips the guy his gut told him to take, you get the guy that Nick's gut said. Because that guy's going to be an X factor. When I'm on the clock, pay attention. Facts. Now, Nick, what's going to really mess us up, though, is if you have a PS5 before the next draft, I can't steal your ideas. Right? How am I supposed to steal your players? And by steal, I mean you picked before me, so it's not really stealing. But how am I supposed to poach, like, the people that you're looking at if I don't know who you're looking at, right? So, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to need some insider information. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. I keyed. All right, so we got the Jets taking on the Giants in the next game. I'll start posting my draft board. Justin, here's what's funny to me, right? And this is just where, like, this shows you how much of, like, a goldfish brain I have. It won't tell you if it's legit or not, right? Just go ahead and edit it. Totally legit. It's, like, scribbled on, like, yeah, this guy's an A in throw power. You're like, that's not a thing. But, yeah, to show you how much of a goldfish brain I have, Justin, I have to go in and edit the draft class to add players to it. So it's not like I haven't seen their overalls. I literally do not remember them. It's like I will see them and not know what they are when the draft comes up, or who's what, or who has, like, I just blank on it. I'm like, this guy looks good. I draft the guy. You would think I would have the advantage, right? But nope, if I don't write it down, I'll never remember. I don't choose not to write it down. So what up, Solar Chris? How are you, my guy? Continue without saving? Yes. That's 100% what happened. Yeah, I literally have the memory of a goldfish, Chris. Matter of fact, I would argue that a goldfish at least remembers he's in the bowl. I would not. Y'all ever want to see something funny? Y'all should watch me edit the clips that I make in stream for TikTok. Because I be watching it like it was brand new. Like, I've never seen it before. I'm just as shocked when I see it in the clip. I'm like, oh, shit, that happened? Or, like, I say something in the clip. I'm like, did I really say that? No idea. Don't remember what we were talking about as I'm editing the clip. I'm like, why was I talking about this? What was I doing? Nothing. All right. What quarter do we want to watch? Jets versus Giants, what quarter? What quarter are we watching? First, second, third, fourth? Where are we going? No, Justin, if I did, I'd be out of the Army a lot sooner. If I did, I'd be out of the Army a lot sooner, and it wouldn't be because of retirement. Fourth quarter? Ooh, Chris, he beat you to it. Nick says the fourth. He beat you to it. Oh, Giants take the lead, though. 10-7 into the first. Chris, if you're still here, I can do your game next. Chris, I'll do your game next. If you're here. All right, the Jets are 5-5. 21-17 at halftime. This is a high-scoring game. Who's the true New Jersey team? Facts. How many times do you advance per week? T-Fin, every day. So we try to. My goal is to advance every day, T-Fin. So what I usually do is I advance every day, and then I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The days that I don't stream, then whatever the viewer voted game is and my Cowboys game, I'll record way too many. Bear with it. Justin, I'm trying to play catch up, man. It's just trying to play catch up. I'm trying to get through as many seasons as possible. So we advance at the end of about midnight my time every day. And then when the playoffs come, we stream all the games, so I don't advance every day come playoff time. What draft was Len Bias in? 86, maybe, Chris? Justin's a way too many. Justin, how often do y'all advance on the BFL? BIT-Fin every day. Every day, and then we vote for a viewer voted game. Days that I don't stream, I will post a viewer voted game on YouTube. 2 times a week? Oh, see, you got plenty of time for DGFL then. For the user teams? Nick, for the people that can stream their games, I'll let them stream their games, right? But, yeah. Anybody that can stream their game, I'll let y'all stream your game. So it'll probably go a little bit faster than normal because there's more people that can stream their games, Nick. But yeah, and then any users that can't stream their games or haven't, an example would be the Saints, who are sometimes they're able to stream their games, sometimes they're busy with work and stuff. So I would probably stream the Saints games and so forth.
The kick by Carlson is good. Get the deficit down to 15. Well, with that field goal, you can argue they needed to.
He said, "Don't worry, not streaming any user games next year in the playoffs." Justin said he's blowing his whole team up after this season. We ain't making it. Justin said, J.C. Jackson, is he a free agent this season? I'm asking for a friend. That friend is me. But yeah, Nick, as long as they can stream their game or post it like immediately, then I'll let them play their games. JC's got 5 years left. Oof. Well, I mean, Justin, at the rate we're going, we're gonna see the end of his contract, right? If we can keep up advancing every day, we'll see his contract. We'll see it end. You don't want to buy the TV license, then noted. But yeah, at the rate we're going, We'll be before Madden 24 comes out and we get half off. Everybody's tracking we get half off next season, right? Next year on Madden, half off on Madden. Everybody's tracking that. If you're not tracking, you need to make sure that your EA account, he'll be 32 and it's up, you can have him. And if he's still getting 15 interceptions a season, I'll take him at 32. He's going to be a safety, right? If he's still an X Factor with Acrobat and stuff, he's going to be a safety for me, but he's playing for me. If he's still that good. But yeah, make sure that your EA account is tied to your email. If it's not, you're not going to get half off. And honestly, what I might do is see if EA sends me an email to every one of my created accounts that I have that we've used in the league that got deleted, I will be sending that shit out. Like, I will be black. Here's 50% off the game. Here you go. Like, I'm going to give it to people. For all those, like, the 16 made-up accounts I have, best believe, EA sends me anything to those accounts, I'm sending it to you guys. Justin, facts. Facts. Yeah. Gotcha, EA. Yeah. Can I use 50% off twice? Like, if they give me two 50% off coupons, can I use it twice? And send me a PS5 too? I don't know, Chris. I don't know.
Throwing Jones.
Chris, 300,000 channel points. Well, let's talk.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him.
You should, Justin. You really should. They should send you one for both.
Looking to throw. Jones.
Who is he throwing to? No wonder they're losing 35 to 20. Yeah, Justin, you should get one for both. I don't see why you wouldn't. Although if you don't, that's kind of messed up too. That'd be kind of messed up if you didn't get one for both. But yeah, for everybody with Madden, make sure your EA account is connected to your email. And the way to know if it is or not is you should have gotten the email that gave the update on franchise. Channel, yeah, 300,000 channel points, and we can maybe talk. It's a little bit. It's more than a year, Chris. It's more than a year.
Here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away. First downs. They can't.
It's more than you think, Chris.
The previous run good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Now Mills on the bootleg. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the.
Nick, I was gonna make it as a joke. I was gonna do a channel point redemption that says I'll buy you a PS5 for like 500K. For 500,000 channel points, if you redeem 500,000 channel points, PS5. I demand more things. Damn. Yeah, Justin. At that point, you should be able to get the game for free. If you bought Madden that many times, you should get it for free. Also, Madden needs to, like, this is why they need to make Madden crossplay, number one. Alright? But if I buy Madden on one system, I should be able to immediately, like, I should be able to buy Madden on EA through EA and have it on every system. I should only have to buy it once. I shouldn't have to buy it for every system. I know that's how they're making some of their money. They make all their money off of MUT. But I know that's how they're making some of that money is people like Justin who play in multiple leagues and have to buy it multiple times. Has 30 points, 9 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals, and a block. Jesus. Larry Bird killing it. Chris, is he on your team or are you having to play against Larry? Larry Bird's tough. Yeah, make it linkable to all platforms. Oh, that's the big hurdle for crossplay? No excuses. No excuses. Hi, baby. How you doing? Yeah. Kids asleep? Are they really? You're just watching the games? Nice. Nice, Chris. That's pretty wild, though. Yeah, Larry Bird will put up some stats. We saw Reggie Miller put up some stats in our NBA eras. No, higher FPS is better. Yeah, you want higher. It's frames per second solar, so you want higher. Well, here's the fix, EA. Let NBA 2K let 2K make an NFL game. That's the fix. Yeah, true warfare. Called options. Yeah, I mean, FIFA right now is cross-play technically.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This to make it a 3-score game late. And that is no good.
No good. He missed it. Wide right.
Now this one now not over yet, Charles. You've got a sliver of hope on that other sideline.
You certainly do, because that would have made it a 3-score game.
Yeah, Warfare, they can't even make a normal game. You think they can make a cross-play game? End up losing 76 in conference finals? Nice. But yeah, Warfare, like, EA can't make a competent, just a normal game. Most polished Madden ever. Sure. Sure it is. But, no. I do like seeing, I have noticed there's a lot of the competition guys have started to do the connected franchises as well. And are enjoying it more than the MUT competition, so that's a good thing. I'm starting to see more and more of the competition guys start to play connected franchise, doing their own like leagues that way, which is pretty interesting. Maybe they'll put some effort into it now. Justin, exactly. You're telling me MLB The Show can play from Switch to Xbox to PS5, but Madden can't? Come on now. Come on. I guarantee you, and you're starting to see it. And here's the thing. This is why no sport should have an exclusive license with anybody, right? FIFA shouldn't be able to have an exclusive right with EA. MLB shouldn't be exclusive to whatever company makes the show. NBA shouldn't be exclusive to 2K, right? That should not be the case. And you're seeing it right now with PGA. EA just announced a PGA Tour game. Immediately, 2K had to announce something for their game. They don't, Chris, but essentially, like, EA didn't. Yeah, I was just asked. But you can show more support to one, and you can give them the or lose the license. Exactly, Justin. NFL should do that. Yeah, that's true though. Yeah, EA just sucked at making a basketball game, but competition is a good thing. So, like I said, you saw EA make a PGA Tour game, and immediately PGA 2K. Right, came out and was like, oh, this is what we're adding then. And it's back and forth, and it'll make the games better. Justin, do you really think so? So, Justin, I think the gameplay wasn't great in 2K, but the franchise mode was great, right? Like, all of the features to franchise were great. They had halftime shows and all that stuff. I thought the franchise version of it was good, but the gameplay was not as good. RBI baseball was ass. I've never played that one. Chris, I've never played RBI baseball.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome
Cause I get it for free. This means I get it for free, baby. Free 99. It's my favorite price. Oh, that's a pick. We might have a game. He takes that to the house. He's gone. If you wear number 10 and you play for the New York Giants, you're probably throwing a pick six. We're going to throw a pick six. I don't know if I catch that clip. I mean, we got a one-score game. Los Angeles. No, San Diego. Keep them in San Diego, Chris. I don't believe that pick was real. Lakers won. Nice. Chris, keep them in San Diego. They're never going to do anything in Los Angeles. 121. 122 to 120. I was like, again, you won by one?
You can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight end, your receiver.
Oh, they blew it. They blew it.
Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack.
I don't believe the Jets being good is real. I mean, it's not. is not real.
Make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets
Not Sam. Hey, first of all, Texas Longhorn legends don't get injured. Let's just get that out of the way. I should be able to program. Certain players can't be injured. Jets are good in the sky. Are they? Are they really?
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
Yeah, imagine wearing number 10 for New York. Throwing a pick six. I feel like I've seen it before. Got to get a stop. The Jets 100% cannot give up a first down on this play. First down wins the game for the Giants.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They are in need of 6 yards.
The Giants are 6-4. I'm going to need the Jets to get their shit together so that I can just run away with the NFC East. Big stop. Yeah, I'm rooting for the Jets here. They got the number 2 pick. In what draft, Chris? He 100% Warfare is a national treasure. I've seen a bunch of reports that the Lions might draft, like, did it make sense for the Lions to draft Bijan Robinson? Don't get me wrong. I love Jamal. Bijan's a better running back, but for the love of God, let Jamal Williams have his shine. 29? I can believe it. Oh, it's the Jordan draft? Ooh, yeah, unless they blow it. He's like our truth of the NFL. What a comparison, Warfare. As he should, Justin. Bijan is 10 times better than Swift ever would be.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
The Cowboys have 2 very good running backs, and if we don't bring back Tony Pollard, I say we get beat. Oh, I thought he caught it. If we don't bring back Tony Pollard, let's draft Bijan. Let's keep the 2 running back system going, guys. That's all I'm saying. Like, if we're gonna let Tony Pollard go, let's just go ahead. The Clippers drafted Jordan. That sounds disgusting. Warfare, I think his cap penalty is too high. Right, Nick? It was there. 1st and 10. That was awkward. I thought he was throwing to the flat, and that shot out. 18 seconds. Y'all can have Pollard if it means my cow. They just choked. These morons. What are you doing, you jackass? Justin, y'all can. I would give you Tony Pollard if it means that Bijan becomes a Cowboy. In a heartbeat. I like Tony Pollard. To hit 1,000? Nice, Tony.
Because remember, if there's a defensive penalty, there's 1 play left in the game that the offense gets. They didn't allow that to happen.
Let me dream, Justin. I said I had a bad day. Let me have my moment, okay? Let me have my moment. Maybe he won't run a 40 and people will get scared. Oh, for Saquon? I don't think that's how you spell Saquon. Could be wrong. I don't think so either, Justin. My fear, I hope. In my opinion, Bijan is talented enough to be in the consideration of the way that they treated Saquon coming out of Penn State or Adrian Peterson. The guy is a absolute beast. He is one of the best running backs I've ever seen. From a talent standpoint, the shiftiness, the balance, he is one of the best running backs. Obviously, I'm a Longhorns fan. Makes me somewhat biased. But, I mean, I've seen, like, Jamal Charles. I've seen, Barry and all these. He is one of the best running backs I've ever physically seen. I can't spell his name. That's why Justin was just helping you spell his name. All right, let's see. Chris, you still here? Let's do that, Falcon. Let's see what X Factor Shaquille can do. Yeah, exactly, Warfare. There's no way. Jamal Charles, I witnessed his career in. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm dead. That's all right. We're doing the Falcons game, Chris, if you want to stay awake a little bit. Chris, what quarter? Rory the Lions mascot took him out? Is that really how he got injured? How don't you know how to spell his name? Pick me a quarter. 5th in the power. T-Fin, listen, you're not going to catch the Cowboys, so get used to not being number 1. All right, let's just throw it out there. I'm just going to say 3rd. Gotcha. 3rd quarter coming up. 3rd quarter of the Falcons game. We watching the 3rd, baby. T-Fin, who's the Bengals play? Who do y'all play this week? Jacksonville. Snuck in at 10th in the power ranking. Look at Seattle's creeping in. I honestly thought y'all would be higher than that, Warfare. I thought you'd be higher. There's a lot of 6-3/7-3 teams. A lot of teams with good records and a lot of teams. There's like a big gap. You're either really, really good in this league or really, really bad. There's not a lot of mediocre teams. Playoffs are going to be wild. The playoffs are going to be wild. We just lost to the Aints. Can't believe it. Both really good and really bad at the same time. I mean, Justin, I'm trying not to like jinx it, but my team is on a tear right now. And it's not because of stats. Like, we're not putting up crazy numbers. My defense isn't getting a lot of sacks, or they're not getting... Do you believe? I do. I sure do believe. But yeah, like, my defense is shutting people down, but it's not like we're not getting sacks, we're not getting interceptions, we're not getting fumbles. We're literally just tackling people. Just continues to throw the ball. Yeah, imagine. Could you imagine having Derrick Henry and your team's like, you know what we're going to do? Throw it. Imagine having Derrick Henry and your team's like, but we have Baker, we're going to throw the ball. the fucking, just imagine, Warfare. You've got Derrick Henry in your backfield and your coach is like, I think we're going to let Baker just air it out. We're going to let Baker just air it out. It's going to be fine. All right, we're going to see Shaquille Hopkins and Christian Cleveland, and we're going to see who's better. Shaquille Hopkins, Christian Cleveland. 3rd leading James Robinson was under 100 combined in the last 2 games. Lions are calling great plays. Rough. Honestly, Etienne started to run better. Like, my offense is starting to really click. The last couple of games, Lamar's been close to 300 yards passing. Etienne's averaging now 70-something yards. That's surprising. I mean, he is Derrick Henry after all. Stiff arm took the... Right? Derrick Henry about to stiff arm Baker, trying to get a handoff, punch him right in the mouth. That's funny.
It's week 11 of the NFL.
Yeah, imagine Derrick Henry injures Baker just so he can get more runs. Knowing the Seahawks coach, though, they bring in some like undrafted rookie and be like, we're airing it out 60 times today. But yeah, my offense has been playing much better. My defense just, I don't know what it is about my defense. Because, like, I hate my defense. Like, I hate the fact that Ed Oliver and Chase Young aren't getting a lot of sacks. I think combined they maybe have 8 on the season. Right? I think they're both like 4 sacks on the season. Interceptions, I think AJ Terrell had 3 last game. He's my leading interception guy at 3. Right? So, like, we're not doing anything special but winning. And maybe it's a good combination, but I don't understand it. They just literally just keep everybody in front of them, give up field goals, and that's it. We bend, we don't break. That's a good point, Justin. Like, J.C. Jackson definitely probably covers up a lot of your defense's mistakes. Because, like, you'll give up some yards, and then J.C. will just pick it. And it's like, well, it didn't matter. It didn't matter that they drove 70 yards down the field when J.C. Jackson's going to pick it in the end zone. After your last game, he had what, 5? Warfare, what do you have? 5 sacks? That's crazy. All right, we said 3rd quarter. All right, we'll do the 3rd quarter of this one. T-Fin, if you're somehow still awake, I can do the Bengals game next. If you're still awake. It's a Friday. I don't know what your schedule is, T-Fan. I just make an assumption that you go to sleep. 5.5 sacks? That's ridiculous. What's the actual record? 7? 14.5 on the season? Crazy. All right. Slow it down. All right, we're going to watch the third quarter of this game. It's 10-3. Brody Thomas and the Houston Texans. Honestly, I think Tyler had a great draft. Brody Thomas, Christian Cleveland. You have a good draft. Ooh, I don't know. Do something different, Chris. Keep him in Kansas City. 4 is the record in a game for the Seahawks. The record in a game, I think, is 7 by Derek Thomas. I'm like 99% sure. Again, you know what's funny is, like, I talk about how bad my memory is. We are legitimately starting Malcolm Rodriguez at 70 overall. I don't blame you. I mean, but it's Malcolm Rodriguez. It's Rodrigo. Yeah, I think the NFL record is 7, and it's Derek Thomas. Which is, like I said, my memory sucks usually, but I somehow, like, am pretty decent at remembering stats. Pretty decent at, like, remembering stats and, like, random NFL players and oh, good pressure. Malcolm Rodriguez, go Stag. Mr. Stag. Yeah, long-term memory there. Short-term memory gone. What were we talking about? Kirk Cousins. Yes, that Kirk Cousins. Oh, I should have looked at what time. Ooh. DJ Moore, guys. The one wide receiver I wish I could get on my team. DJ Moore, I swear, in the Sim League, every time we see DJ Moore in a game, he shows out. Every time we see DJ Moore, he's balling. Wide open. Look, there's nobody around him. How does DJ Moore get that open? Even against my team, which is, I think, the best pass defense in the league, even against my team, DJ Moore was putting up numbers. Ridiculous. Give me Lamar or 2 for no. I said I wish I could have him on my team. I didn't say it was stupid. Stag audio only. Stag Enforcer in the house. What up, Stag? How are you, man? Stag, I'm gonna end with our game, so our game will be at the very end of the VOD. My hope is that, like, Stag, what time you get off work? Play way better in this than I see them in user control leagues. Oh, Chris Godwin's another guy that just shows out. Lamid Jackson wouldn't even crack top 15. Come on now, Stag. 7 a.m. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna make it that far. I don't think I can make it to 7 a.m. Stag. But our game will be at the very end of the VOD. 13 points, Warfare? That's stupid. I'm only giving up 16. I have the second best pass defense. Number 1 defense yards-wise. And I have the best run defense now that Justin's team's giving up some running yards. I'm only giving up 67 running yards and only 214 passing yards. And allowing 16 points. We're doing pretty good. Kirk mid-Cousins driving down the field. There's Kamara. First down. First and goal for the Falcons.
Looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal.
That's a good point, Justin. Yeah, you are a game ahead of me. A little bit of pass defense. We're third. I'm number 2. Pass defense. That's easy. Touchdown. Slants. Schwartz. Is that DJ Moore? There he is. There's that man again. Imagine facing a team with Mahomes, Malone, and Akeem. Yikes, Chris. Yikes. You played 11, I played 9. You haven't had your bye week yet, Justin? Ooh. I'm number 1 in yards allowed per game, Warfare. I only give up 281 yards. 281 yards my defense gives up. Like I said, we're not putting up stats. We just don't give up anything. And I think part of it is my offense is actually on the field a good bit. So, like, Lamar's keeping us on the field. So our defense doesn't really have a ton of opportunities. Damn, Daniel. Oh, your bye week is week 14? Shut up, Chris. Nobody asked you. We're not giving up 400 yards. I'm telling you right now, Chris. Listen. I'm telling you. Dallas against the 49ers, I think Brock Purdy's going to have that game where he chokes. Like, not chokes, but he's going to struggle. He's going to have that game where he struggles. Now, my fear is that Shanahan's smart enough to realize it early and just starts running the shit out of Christian McCaffrey. Having a bye week for Dallas after Thanksgiving should be illegal. True. Jags and Chiefs could be close because the Jags, honestly, I would love to see a QB shootout, right? I would love to see one of those games where, like, Mahomes drives his team down the field and then Lawrence just drives the Jaguars down the field. Justin, let's not get too crazy. Yeah, let's not get a little... It's late. Let's not get that crazy with it. Are they playing? Oh, are they playing on Saturday? Who's letting Trevor Lawrence play on Saturdays? It should be illegal. Stop letting that man play on Saturdays in the NFL. Oh, never mind. Jags winning. We got Saturday T-Law. Jags by 20. Yeah, y'all didn't tell me we were getting Saturday T-Law. Since 2017, either the Jags or Chiefs have played the AFC. I mean, listen. It's Chiefs and then the Jags once, Nick. Make him play on Monday, right? Y'all got to stop letting Trevor Lawrence play on Saturday. We're getting Saturday T-Law. Jags by 20. Jags, Chiefs. Jesus. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you have Mahomes on your team, you're probably going to the championship. We finally get Bills versus Bengals. I think that's going to be... There's some good games. I'm excited to see the Bills versus Bengals game. Obviously, the Cowboys game. Super Bowl will be held on Saturday. It better not be. D. Miller. Rookie receiver. Not the best rookie receiver because Derek Jackson's better, but pretty good rookie receiver right there.
Yeah, right around 20. So we're talking a good number that have gotten that done, throwing the ball downfield. He's got a lot to be proud of.
Safe to say my run defense is better.
49 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Daddy League says I only give up 67 running yards a game. 67. Are you talking total yards? If you're talking total yards, yeah, your run defense might be better. Your run defense might be better. That's less than 67. Fucking EA. $69.69. Nice. Okay, buddy. Okay. Sounds like shit is going good already. Yeah, Stag, we're having a pretty good night, man. We're having a good night. Shitty week, shitty day at work, but no complaints for the stream. No complaints for stream night. But I appreciate y'all being in here tonight, man. Like I said, I had a shitty day, shitty week, but being here with y'all definitely makes it better. Definitely makes it better. Immediately better. Number 1 pick to current top 10 team. I mean, Chris, you still got enough time to plummet. But yeah, it's impressive. Oh, the Joker shrine behind you? You haven't noticed that? Justin, I have a bit of a Joker obsession. The red ones? I don't know if you can see it. Oh, it's bright as shit. Hold on. My ring light's right behind that thing, but it's the just the Joker DC Pop Heroes. I forget where I think I got them at GameStop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got them at GameStop at one point. But it's almost like never seen the red bot. Need the Harley. I have like 20 Harley pops. I have a few. Well, I'll wait for EA to get its shit together. But yeah, it's like samurai versions. Yeah, it's like a samurai version. Okay, let's do this. See if you can see it that way. Yeah, I like them. I want to say I got them at GameStop. Yeah, I got a bit of a Joker obsession, which is why everything is purple and green in my stream. That's why everything's purple and green. It's the... But yeah, so I have Joker, the 3 Jokers comics on the wall there. It all makes sense. It's all coming together. Just yeah, a bit of an obsession. You got 14 seconds to get a first down. Don't choke. Going to lurk on Fire Stick while I head to bed. Fourth quarter work for Bengals. So you don't take it. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do the fourth quarter. You can do any quarter, T-Fin, but I'll do fourth quarter. I'll do fourth quarter. All right, there we go. I got it back. EA came back. They tried to hoe us again, but we got it back. Hey, appreciate it, T-Fin. Really do appreciate it, man. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in tonight. Wait. What are we waiting on? What am I waiting on? I don't want to wait. Oh, I did not, Nick. I did not. We'll let him figure it out on his own, Nick. Don't tell him. Don't tell him about the fourth quarter bungles. We'll let him figure that one out on his own. We're going to let him learn that lesson by himself. Yo, Tyler, what's up, buddy? I mean, listen, Nick, he already has Mahomes and Diggs, okay? He can learn about the fourth quarter bungles on his own. Tyler, what's up, buddy? How are you, Tyler?
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Cousins.
It's not even really Mahomes and Diggs you got to worry about. It's Mahomes and Jamal Agnew you got to worry about. It's the Mahomes and Tyreek-esque Jamal Agnew connection. Just got through watching the Lakers game. I heard they won. Tyler, I heard they won by 1, I think Tony told me. Westbrook played well. It's a good night. Tyler, how many points are the 49ers going to lose by this weekend? How many points the 49ers losing by this weekend? Kirk Cousins, let it go. Ooh, DJ Moore. Tyler, your Texans are going to need to start guarding DJ Moore. All right, I'm not going to tell you how to play defense, but I can tell you from experience, you should guard DJ Moore. Stepped up. Josh struggled. Interesting. It's that Clamps defense Westbrook must have been playing. Winning by 10? Yeah, your Texans might win by 10, but how many are the 49ers going to lose by? That's what I asked. Yeah, I know your Texans might win by 10, but how many points are the 49ers this weekend in real life going to lose by?
The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Chris, you said who was his corners? Come on, Dad. I'm serious. I'm serious. Tyler, I'm telling you now, Dan Quinn is going to send pressure from so many different angles. Brock Purdy's head's going to be spinning. And that's why y'all are going to lose. Brock Purdy's finally going to have one of those games where he just is going to look lost. His cornerbacks are Darius Phillips, a 76 overall. He's got Joe Jawan Williams, 74 overall. Devontae Nelson's a 73 overall rookie. He ended up being much better than I thought. Devontae Nelson, much better corner than I thought you were going to have this season. And then safety, he's got Darnell Savage and Jaron Curse. J-Ron Curse.
And that one going to come up short, low throw.
None of which can cover DJ Moore.
2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. To the air again, It's Cousins.
Oh, he gonna send that. Ooh. Hey, we've seen this before. Hunter Renfrow, Boston people. I feel like I've seen this before. Justin's about to have PTSD seeing that. Justin just had PTSD seeing Hunter Renfrow Mossa, dude. Renfrow, mossing people in the end zone.
Adjustments and all that was going on. And remember what I said, it's not always an adjustment at halftime. Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better.
Which one is it, Warfare? Is it the Fallen Jedi or whatever? Savage about to light the legal fire picks now. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I don't even know what quarter, so I just signed one of your deals because I missed out on the big names. Yeah, Fallen. It is good. I liked it a lot, Warfare. I played it when it first came out. It was a lot of fun. It's a good one. It's a good story, I thought. Who's ready for The Last of Us Episode 2? I really feel like they need to release that in, like, I don't know, just release the whole season and let me binge the shit out of it. The Last of Us is going to be the best show out there. Episode 1 was amazing. You haven't watched any yet? Justin, you gotta watch it. Even if you didn't play the game, it's good. I'm not, trust me, Justin. Episode 1, you know how, if you play the game, you know exactly what's going to happen. Episode 1, right? And I'm not gonna lie, cried like a fucking baby. Yeah, I know exactly how it goes. And they match it up really well. And that's why you should watch it, Justin. I know how it goes, and I still cried. It was a good cry. It was a good cry. I'll binge it. Nope, just watch it, cry. You need a week to recover. I don't like waiting. I don't like the waiting either, Justin, but you need a week to recover after that first one. The first one's such an emotional roller coaster. It takes you about a week to get over it. All right, let's see who wins this game. Oof. All right, Texans coming back. Nope. Atlanta takes the victory. Looks like Tyler's going to be picking with a high pick again. Tyler, you might have a high pick, like top 10 pick again. So I don't know who you're planning on drafting. Goes to part. Oh. So I'll be honest, Justin. I haven't played part 2. 9 for 29? Gross. I've seen like the previous 4. I've not played part 2 of The Last of Us. Shame on me. If they make if they make season 2 into part 2, I will definitely play through it. But I haven't played part 2 yet. I like the story. Honestly, Justin, my fear would be I don't want them to do that for season 2. And the only reason I say that is it's going to be a limited series then. I really want them to like play it out. Let it linger a little bit longer. Let like season 1, season 2, eventually like then could legit be split into 3 seasons. Oh, well, in that case, look at those stats. Hopkins did nothing. No, let's go see. Let's go see real quick. Kamara went for 82 yards. Chase Edmonds is playing pretty decent this season. DJ Moore is a beast. All right, let's see. Christian Cleveland with 9 tackles and 3 sacks. This guy, oh my God. Yeah, it's on HBO Max, Tony. It's amazing. If you don't have HBO Max, wait till the season's over, buy HBO Max for a month and binge it. It'd be worth it. They had both of these rookies having games. Shaquille Hopkins, 2 sacks. Christian Cleveland, 3 sacks. You have HBO Max? Watch it. Tony, I can tell you what not to watch on HBO Max. I'm going to watch it because I'm already invested in it. The Velma cartoon, dumb. It's dumb. I'm going to watch it because at this point, it's like watching a train wreck. I have to watch how bad it's going to be. I feel like it's dumb. No, it's dumb. I think it is. I think the Velma show's dumb. I don't know. It's just like real, I don't know. It's like, it's just super. Harley Quinn is great. Yes. So Justin, I have HBO Max solely for DC. The DC hub on HBO Max is why I have HBO Max. Last of Us is a great bonus to it. But yeah, DC, the DC hub is the whole reason. Last of Us, just the one episode. Yep. But it's like an hour and a half long, Tony. I think it was like an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes. Better than the live. I like the live action DC movies, to be honest. Like, I'm biased because I'm a DC fan over Marvel. So I'm a bit biased, but I like the live action movies. Suicide Squad, honestly, one of my favorite movies. Yep. It could be because the Joker's in it. That's, you know. And I'm in the minority, but I really liked Jared Leto's Joker. I know I'm in the minority on that one. Most people hate his version of the Joker. I really liked it. The animated ones are better. I like the animated ones. They just came out with a new Super Sons, Chris. So they got the Superman and Batman Super Sons. I haven't watched it yet. I'll probably watch it tonight after stream. Yeah, I'll probably end up watching that tonight after stream. All right, let's go over to the Bengals and watch the fourth quarter Bungles. Get too distracted to do anything else? Justin, honestly, like, watch it while you're doing the DGFL game. Yeah, I liked Black Adam. Now, again, I have a real bias towards DC. The World War II Flash one. Ooh, I don't know if I think I've seen that one. You did, Tyler. You did. So, Tyler, I switched your scheme to 3-4, but your playbook, you need to let me know what playbook you want to run because Houston runs a 4-3 playbook, and that's what you're on right now. My computer chair just makes me zone out. That's fair. It's what, Justin, it's why I have 3 screens, and I will watch it. So me and the wife watched The Last of Us together. So we set aside time to watch it, to watch shows and stuff. It's the reason why I don't stream every night anymore. Is so I can set aside time to do stuff. No, Doom Patrol. Tony, nothing in DC is really for little kids. You get 3 screens plus it. Watch it. No, The Last of Us is one of those where like you want to be. That's the only thing you want to do. If you're watching The Last of Us, that should be the only thing you're doing at that moment. But like the DC animated movies, I'll watch those all the time while I'm like trying to make the TikToks or when I'm on my off days of streaming, or if I'm just recording like the DGFL games, I'll watch the animated shows and stuff. Hydrate before you watch it. Hydrate. Get the napkins out. Be prepared to cry. DC literally asked fans if they wanted to kill a Robin. I mean, yeah, no, DC not made for kids. 2 TVs, an iPad, and a phone. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got 3 screens for my computer. I wish I had better. Like, I have 2 like real cheap monitors and then 1 really expensive monitor. Well, I mean, there's been multiple Robins, Chris, so I'm not surprised they would say yes. Not surprised they would say yes to that. But like I said, we're gonna watch the Bengals take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. T. Finn, Tony D'Amato, Coach D'Amato out here in the DGFL. T. Finn's then brought him to the DGFL. The Bengals are 7-3. But yeah, Tyler. Christian Cleveland at 3-4, he's going to devour people. That dude is a beast, man. We can on tablets and phones? Hold up. Oh, March Madness is a whole different beast. Yeah, Pat Mahomes. Yeah, that's fair. No, Tony, I haven't. Is it good? Is it good? Is the Shaq documentary good? It's a documentary, right?
It's week 11 of the National Football League, and the focus is on Jacoby Myers. He's coming off a game where
We're really talking about Jacoby Myers. This is how bad this Jaguars team is. They're focused on Jacoby Myers. Not gonna lie, Pat Mahomes and the icy white, the Siberian tiger striped jerseys here, pretty fire. Tyler, I don't know. It's under transactions. And you were tagged in it earlier.
Between the Jacksonville Jaguars
Young Rock? I haven't, Chris. I haven't. New episodes come. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, Tyler, just it's schemes and playbooks. It's under transactions.
They know coming in, they've got to be at their best because they're facing one of the better overall defenses in the NFL.
And this is not one of the better offenses around in terms of running the football. So they understand that they're going to be put to the test a bit. The big plays in the run game, they haven't been there of late. So maybe that means we'll see them shake things up a little bit. Some RPOs, some touch passes, some draw plays, anything to try and gain a little bit of momentum.
4 a.m. playing Mysterium last night? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Oh, you're talking about like what the... Oh, I gotcha. All right. It's a board game you found on Steam? Nice. Nice. Let's see. All right, so fourth quarter. Let's get to the fourth quarter. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. Tyler, I'll have to send you some of them. I have to redo them because they're different coaches and stuff. But yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. That is from Madden 21, I think. Okay, Bengals coming back up 24-14. Hey, we might get a different fourth quarter Bengals, Nick. We might see a different type of fourth quarter Bengals. We might see a comeback. Four fans randomly playing it. Mysterium. I'm gonna write it down. I don't think I have. I don't know if I have time to be playing any computer games at the moment, but my name, not Tyler. Yeah, I know, Chris. But I know you were saying, I was talking to Tyler, though. Damn, they already came back. Yeah, they already came back. So we might see the fourth quarter Bungles after all. Had a hell of a third. Crazy. Should have watched the third. Should have watched the third. All right, fourth quarter, can Jacksonville come back? No, they're not. Co-op psychic clue? Interesting. That does sound pretty interesting, Justin. My biggest thing is like just having time. Like that's why there's a big part of me that's okay with retiring in 2 years, because I would like a lot more time. I would like a lot of my time back. Like I would love to have a job where I only have to work like 4 out of 5 days.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Or a work from home job would be great.
He sets to throw it.
I won't get one like that, but oh, broken tackle, nice play. You solve a murder, but the only clues you get are in the form of abstract pictures that you have to somehow match. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. She's a stay-at-home mom, Chris. She had a job when we first got married, and then because the Army's moved me so much, it's hard for her to have a job. Tiefin, your whole defense needs some work. But yeah, your front seven, 100%. I was looking at the defensive line. I can't name one person in your defensive line. Like, your defensive line is trash.
Play fake. Murray.
Kyler tucking it. All right, Kyler, I see you. 8 rushes, got a TD. Yeah, your defense needs work. If you can keep your offense together and then get some pieces to your defense, your team is scary, scary good.
But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
On 2nd down, Swift.
See, DeAndre Swift, that's too easy of a first down.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Should be able to ban rushing 3 from playbooks. That never works.
Once again, it's Swift. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
That's funny.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
I've had some plays that make me angry when my team doesn't send any kind of pressure, and then like I literally watch all 3 or 4 of my defenders just get pancaked and they're laying on the ground, and I'm like, bro, seriously? Uh-oh, Kyler on the run to the end zone. Oh, Kyler, you bitch ass. Kyler, you gotta tuck a shoulder down there, man. You gotta score that touchdown. You gotta play like you want it. All right, I got you, Tyler. But yeah, Tyler, I mean, I'll see what you put in there. Some good 3-4. The Patriots, for some reason, are always good. Defense Tampa. Oh, that's a good one. Tampa's a good one. I got you, Tyler. I'll switch to it. I'll do it, Tyler. I'll do it tonight after stream. Yeah, Tampa's a 3-4. New England's a 3-4. I'm running Pittsburgh. I have Pittsburgh's 3-4 that I'm using right now.
First things first, they need to score. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
And Bacon the Eagles. Yeah. Oh, you're talking Albert Hainsworth. Chris, you're talking about Albert Hainsworth, though. We rushed 3, and all 3 were double teams. Zach Wilson had at least 10 seconds just standing before someone finally got open. Yeah, that shit's annoying, Justin. When that kind of shit happens, really annoying. The other thing that I'm debating, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do on defense with my Cowboys, because we're balling right now. I'm just not getting stats, right? And my fear is that I'm going to lose an X factor with Chase Young if he doesn't start getting some sacks. But I may just drop him back down to defensive end and let him play defensive end in a 3-4 and see if I can get another outside linebacker to blitz. So if I can draft like another outside linebacker to replace him, I'll put him back down on the defensive line and let him rush from a 3-4 defensive end, slide Ed Oliver back inside maybe, or put Ed Oliver on the other side. Danced around for a few, cross body, and no one in particular. My current defensive ends, so I had Ed Oliver playing defensive end, Chris, and Ogunjobi as a defensive end. But I could drop Chase Young if I get another blitzing defense offense outside linebacker. Excuse me, words. If I get another like rushing outside linebacker, I have all the good outside linebackers besides Parsons. We have determined that Micah Parsons is literally untradeable in this game. You cannot. There's no package of anything. That includes if, like, T-Fin has Mahomes, and he can't even trade Mahomes in 2 other pieces and get to the trade value of Micah Parsons. That's how insane Micah Parsons' trade value is in this game. I'm just stashed 3 superstar outside linebackers. So I have an X-Factor outside linebacker, but he doesn't fit my scheme, right? And honestly, I've debated making him a middle linebacker. I'm really, because he's a run stopper, and I'm just telling y'all now, like, if I could get 2 rush defensive ends or defensive outside linebackers, 2 pass rush type outside linebackers, then I would debate, and I'm still debating sliding Loftus to middle linebacker and moving Simmons as an outside linebacker possibly. I think Simmons would do better as an outside linebacker. Yeah, you want him as a middle linebacker in a 4-3 or even an outside linebacker in a 4-3. But, yeah, he doesn't fit. Now, as an X factor, I might be able to develop him into a decent rush defensive end or outside line. I keep saying defensive end. Edge rusher. Oh, you got to pick it. Simmons is great as a cover. Yeah, in a 4-3, but not in a 3-4. I think he'd be better in a Colt uniform. Nick, you had your shot at him, all right? And it's funny you say that because, honestly, Watkins would have fit my defense great, right? Donovan Watkins would have been great in my defense. But Loftus is goated, all right? Loftus, I just need to get him on the field. So, Loftus may go to middle linebacker. I might even look at trading possibly Bolton. Great in a Falcons uniform. He's not going anywhere, guys. I really like Simmons as a middle linebacker. I just need to find a way. I need to find a way to get Loftus on the field is what it is. Because right now, like, Chase Young's a beast. He's not coming off the field. Isaiah Simmons isn't coming off the field. And Nick Bolton's great. He's not coming off the field. If I have anyone worth it that fits my team, new direction, the owner wants us to take, yeah, that's true. Leads were all rookies in sacks? Does he really? I feel like Christian Cleveland and Shaquille Hopkins probably take the lead at the end of the season, though, Nate. T-Fin, I don't know if you're still watching, but running back might be something you need. T-Fin, there's 2 running backs. If you want for the memes, there's 2 270-pound running backs in this draft. It's random, super random for Madden. But there's 2 270. One's 275 pounds, the other one's 270 pounds. Just trade someone? I mean, I might. I have some. Woo! God. Stephon Diggs almost juked the entire Jaguars team. Diggs just about juked the entire Jaguars team right there. To make him better, I like it. I like that you're planning for the. Yeah, basically, T-Fin. Like, one's 5'9", 270, I think. The other one's like 6'1", 275. It's something stupid. Whether or not they're any good, I don't know. But you have Mahomes, right? So what do you have to lose? If you don't have a run game, you have Mahomes, right? So like your offense will still be good. It's like a bigger version of Leonard Fournette. I just don't know if they're going to be fast. Like, I have a feeling they're going to run like a 4.8 or something stupid. Like, they're going to be super slow. Dak and JC and own the draft. I'll use my 3 trades and just dominate the whole first round. Pay for a corner like Stag did Jair. I don't know if that's a good idea, Tyler. I don't know if that's a great idea. I don't know if corner... Now, I say that, but like, if that corner is like a J.C. Jackson type, what do you want for J.C.? About $1 billion. Oh, Chris, they'd be unstoppable in any short yardage. Like, they're going to be unstoppable as a power back. You imagine like a 270-pound running back in like the Titans or the Browns offense? Look at Murray. Oh, okay, Kyler, I see you. First pick this and next plus second. He said, you want the defensive MVP? You're going to need to give me 2 firsts and a second. They're bigger than tight ends. Chris, that's the weight of a defensive end. They're defensive ends playing running back is what they are. Matter of fact, they're bigger. Here, Chris, to put it in perspective, they are bigger in weight, I think, than Ed Oliver. Yeah, T-Fin, we're in week 11. Trade deadline's over. As soon as the offseason hits, so as soon as the Super Bowl is over, that's when the 3 trades per season resets. So the second the Super Bowl ends and we advance to the offseason, then that's when your 3 trades per season will start. I mean, they are the fourth quarter Bungles. It's something about the Bengals. We're letting T-Fin learn on his own. Problem, Mr. Problem HD. How are you, buddy? How's it going, Problem? Give you a little shout out. Y'all can catch Problem running a whole lot of NCAA, guys. Yep. Welcome to the stream. What's your favorite NFL team and why is it the Cowboys? Yeah, y'all can catch Problem doing he's doing a UNLV dynasty. His viewers voted for him to go to UNLV. That maybe they don't like him. I don't really know why anybody would send you to UNLV, but welcome to the man cave. Oh, the jump is amazing, Justin. I got to figure out how to put it in here. I want to steal it so bad. Problem, I don't know what you did to piss off your people, but for them to vote you to UNLV is rough. I guess it could have been worse, right? Could have been worse. They could have voted you to some crap school like Oklahoma. I'm a Texas fan, so. Keys to the city of Houston for JC and coupons for Whataburger. Bro, Whataburger's so good, Tyler. I love Whataburger. All the casino and gentlemen clubs? No thanks.
Here's Mahomes.
Yo, Mahomes don't care. Ah, missed it.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot.
The welcome in problem. This is the DGFL, so this is the viewer run sim league. Basically what happens here is viewers run the teams like they're the GM, and then we watch the games to see if your team can win when you don't get control. So imagine trying to like have a winning team and win a Super Bowl. Specta, what's up, Specta? Imagine trying to build a winning team, but you don't get the control of what they do, and then your quarterback does something like this. It's picked. Mahomes chokes in the fourth quarter. It is the fourth quarter Bungles. Ah, it didn't work. Is it Hoosier? Nope. All right. I thought we had a command for the Bengals. Do I smell a bailout? Nope. No, you do not. No bailouts here. Spectre, how are you, my guy? How was your Friday, man? How was your week? How was everybody's Friday? How was y'all's week? Winning in this league is easy. Just overpay J.C. Jackson and Von Miller. Justin, first of all, you can overpay them all you want. You're not stopping Lamar. It used to be Hoosiers. I changed it. I wish I didn't. I need to make a new one. We need a Bungles command, Nick. Help me out here. I know you can do it. I need a Bungles command. But yeah, Justin, I feel like I need to figure out the jump game that Problem has, and I totally want to steal the idea. I'll give him credit for it, but I definitely want to steal the idea. It's so much fun. It reminds me of the old like DVD symbol that bounces around on the screen and you're waiting for it to hit that perfect little corner. That's how that game feels, and it's super nostalgic to me because I'm old. You know, back before you could just stream everything you want to watch. T-Fin, this is why you never watch the fourth quarter Bengals. Any other quarter, you'll dominate. Fourth quarter, every time we watch the Bengals in this league, they are crap in the fourth quarter. Spec, the stream's been good, man. I had a shitty week, shitty day, but the stream's been great. People streaming bet on the DVD logo? That's hilarious. Now, yeah. I mean, everybody's got to learn the lesson, T-Fin. We don't want to give it away. Now, that was before you had Mahomes, so kind of shocking to see it happen to Mahomes. Yeah, you definitely need a better defense. It's all good, Spectre. Even though I had a shitty day, at the end of the day, it kind of has a bright spot to it. It basically just confirmed that in 2.5 years, I'll be retiring from the Army. So that there was some possibility that I would stay longer in the Army, and today basically like confirmed I will be retiring in 2.5 years. So it's kind of nice to know that like I can retire I will officially be retiring in 2.5 years. So that part's nice. Yeah, we're gonna do the Colts game next. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume we're doing the third. Just an assumption. Bungles. It's Bengals. Do Bengals, Chris. Yep, 2.5 years, Spectre, and I will be out. Be retired. We watching the third. Yep, pretty exciting. Scary at the same time, Spectre, because I have no idea what I'm gonna do when I get out. I got no idea what I'm actually gonna do. I'm trying with them. It's a reoccurring theme. Oh yeah, no, trying to win with the Texans, Tyler, I don't think it's possible. I think Madden is coded that the Texans are not allowed to win. 2 years, then Dad will be homeless gamer. I won't be homeless. I can tell you that. The nice part about being able to retire from the Army, Chris, is I will have a check for the rest of my life. So that is a nice part. I'll be able to retire at, 30? I'm 36, so 2.5 years. I'll be 39 when I retire. I'll be retired from the Army in 39, getting 50% of what I make now is what my retirement will be for however long I live after this. So 50% of what I make per month right now is or when I retire. 50% of that's what I'll get for retirement. So it's not bad. 20 years served, get to retire and get a check for the rest of my life. I'll take it. Which is why I say, if I ever was able to get big enough content-wise, I could probably do it full-time because I just need to make half of what I make. It's a lot. I won't. But lofty goals. Fortunately, though, my QB is a little bit ahead. Oh, Tyler, you 100% have a better chance of turning the Texans around with Brody. I really like what I've seen from Brody Thomas. And, yeah, Scott Ward's trash. Scott Ward, biggest bust in DGFL history. Calling it now. He is the biggest bust in the history of the DGFL. Bro, you are the man. Problem. Much appreciated, man. Really do appreciate it. I'll have to spend some time this weekend and figure it out. Yep. I'm going to spend some time this weekend and see if I can figure it out. You're the man. We really do appreciate it, Problem. Thanks for the support, my guy. Thanks for the support. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate ya. All right, let's go see what the Colts can do. So we're jumping over to the Colts. They play Miami, so they're going to be playing Matty Law. So we got Colts versus Miami. And we are watching the third because that's the only quarter the Colts do good for Nick. More like Solution HD. That's a good one. That's a good dad joke. It's a good dad joke. My man in here, Solution HD.
It's week 11 of the NFL.
I love seeing all the. I love this time of year because NCAA like ramps back up. As the NFL season starts to end, all the NCAA streamers start to ramp back up. Out of your dad jokes in DADDgamer stream, right? He's stealing my thunder, Problem. My man Chris out here stealing my thunder. Yeah, oh, you're right, Nick. We get T-Law versus Matty Law. This is the battle of the cousins. So Matt Lawrence, the top pick of the Dolphins in last year's draft. Matt Lawrence, the QB for the Dolphins, is Trevor Lawrence's cousin in the DGFL. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, so Matt Lawrence, no hair, taking on T-Law, Trevor Lawrence, all the hair. We got a battle of the cousins.
I think it'll be exactly what you just talked about. They'll want to be balanced on offense, which means to them, they'll want.
Why not, brother? I like cousins better. I like the idea of them being cousins better.
Identify some situation where you can swing the ball to the backs in space. Even find some spots where you just want to play some old-fashioned power football. As one of the most successful coaches in the league told us once, the definition of balanced offense, that means you can do what you want when you want to, not necessarily just running it 50% of the time and throwing it the same percentage.
Oh, no. Pass first. All right, prediction up. Prediction up, guys. Who's the better Lawrence? Matt or Trevor? Matt or Trevor? It's 7-7 right now. You're voting on which team will win. Which team will win? Can Matt Lawrence lead the Dolphins or can Trevor Lawrence lead the Colts to a victory? Right now it's 7-7. Trevor has the best hair in the NFL. Yo, Trevor's gonna cause a riot when he cuts his hair. Because he's eventually gonna cut that hair, guys. We know, everybody knows that, right? 17-7. Looks like Trevor might get it. Looks like a good time to bet on Trevor. All right, watching the third. No, Tyler, with the when we had to rebuild it, we didn't change the CPU teams. So CPU teams got all mixed up, and we put together all of the user teams. So some of the players, like Jamie Quincy's on. God, who did we watch earlier? Jamie Quincy was on a different team earlier. I forget what team we watched. Oh, Jamie Quincy's on the Packers instead of the Browns. Matt Lawrence is on the Dolphins instead of the Bucks because EA deleted our shit and we had to rebuild it.
Second half starts with a run by Edwards-Helaire. Yeah, this will be
I'm going to update Daddy Leagues, guys. So if you want to check out kind of the games we've already done tonight, they'll get posted here in a second. You don't think he'll cut it? I bet he will. I bet he will. It won't be anytime soon, Chris, but he will. Or don't the Bucks have? Yeah, the Bucks have Herbert now.
Catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
And that That's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right.
But I'll update Data League so y'all can check out how teams are doing so far and the games from earlier, the stats from the games earlier. And then after this game, I think I'm gonna do the Cowboys. Oh, big run! I'm gonna do the Cowboys versus Commanders complete game. Y'all can watch me have a heart attack over Lamar and trying to beat Stags Washington Commanders team. Yep, y'all can watch me have a heart attack trying to beat Stags team because if I lose to Stag, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. If Stags Commanders beat me tonight, I am not gonna hear the end of it. He's gonna talk so much shit about he ended my winning streak. And we don't want that. I don't need that in my life right now. Pay that man, right? Hey, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he's looking pretty good, Nick. Looking pretty good. Yeah, Clyde Edwards-Helaire says, pay me my money. All right, so let's see. There's 1K on Trevor right now. Nobody's putting money on Matt to make the comeback. We've seen Matt Lawrence lead a comeback. Oh, how did that pass get there? That looked like that was a pick six, and it was caught instead. That's pretty wild. Then the Jacobs special. Yeah, he's a lot better than the 2-yard Josh Jacobs special. Watch this catch. Just cuts right back in front of the defender. That defender thought for sure. 32 for the Dolphins. He definitely had reservations for 6 if he didn't pick that off. Whew. The Dolphins got TJ Watt on defense too. 32. That is Pierre Ward, a rookie free safety, a really good rookie free safety. Uh-oh, Trevor, easy touchdown. His card declined. It's his card. Alan Lazard. Okay, Alan, I see you. I see you, Alan Lazard, making plays. I mean, you're no Derek Jackson, but you're a big receiver too. Getting open.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise.
Yeah, the Dolphins with TJ Watt. Keenan Allen's leading the entire league in receiving this year. It's ridiculous. Darren Waller, DJ Reed. It kind of falls off after Darren Waller for the Dolphins, though. So, I mean, their top 3 are beasts. And then it drops down to DJ Reed's okay, Elijah Mitchell. Bradley Chubb's all right. They got some good rookies in Matt Lawrence and Pierre Ward.
After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line.
Broke a tackle. Did not get the kick return, though.
So here are the
My man said his
Dolphins
card was declined.
possession of the second
We got
half.
20 points on Matt somehow making a comeback. This would be a wild comeback. It'd be a wild comeback for Matt Lawrence. Now, Matt Lawrence throws a lot of touchdown passes. Throws a lot of touchdowns. This is a very good defense he's facing, though. He don't care.
Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Throwing again on second down.
Ooh, Gee, I wonder why Keenan Allen's leading the league in receiving. Jesus, he was so open. 6 hours for work. I'm going to bed. I'll be staying on longer tomorrow. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm definitely gonna try to stream. I know I've been skipping a lot of the Saturday streams, Tyler, but I'm definitely gonna stream something tomorrow. It'll either be a Madden franchise that I'm doing, or it'll be NBA. We might do the NBA eras. We'll do something tomorrow, but there'll be a stream tomorrow night. I will be streaming tomorrow night. I'm not canceling for nothing. I gotta get more consistent with my weekend streams. So I will be streaming at some point tomorrow. It'll either be during the day, during the night. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something though. I'm gonna do something. We're gonna do something other than DGFL tomorrow. We're gonna mix it up. I will still be recording the DGFL games. We're just gonna play some. I'm actually gonna. Bro, Matt Lawrence don't give a fuck. He just be lobbing it up there. Like, he's not even dropping it. He takes one step drop back and just lobs it as far as he can throw it. He don't care. My man said, I'm gonna throw him up, and I don't care. Look at this, just send it. He knows his receivers are getting open. You know why he knows they're getting open? Because it's the Colts DBs. We know why they're getting open. He knows. Look, He knows this is what he's playing against out there. That's the Colts defensive backfield right there. All of them just getting toasted. But have a good night, Tyler, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you.
It's up and good, so they claw back into it. 24-14 now.
4 for 4, 75 yards, touchdown. Matt Lawrence said, this game ain't over till I say it's over.
They will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. Pierce has it.
Oh, the comeback is on. What a hit. They demolished Alec Pierce on that. I think it was Alec Pierce. The game never have I ever always confused. Chris, don't play it. Don't play it. It's a trap. What a hit. Dude got demolished on that one. And the momentum has taken a very sudden change towards the Dolphins. Very sudden change towards the Dolphins. Oh, he just missed it. That was about to be insane. If you have, Chris. I'm pretty sure it's if you have. Been a while. Good Lord. All right, Herbert. Leo Herbert out there just pushing everybody off. Put it down if you have done it.
Here's 3rd and 6. He'll dump that one off to Mitchell. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
So, Chris, I can't believe I'm explaining this. Never thought I'd be here. Never thought this is where I'd be at, right? But, Chris, here's the rules, as I understand them. If you're the one talking, you say something you've never done, and everybody that has done it has to put a finger down. So you're trying to come up with something that you haven't done, but you know everybody else has. They put their finger down and drink, they lose. That's the Cliff Notes version. That's as far as I'm going. That's why I'm here, Dad. Yeah. Ooh, he tried to get killed again. He said, good 3 and out, guys. Trevor Lawrence, last drive, 4 for 4. He didn't get a drive last time. There will be no follow-up questions. Yep, we'll. I'm just here so I don't get fined, Chris. So I will. Just kidding. I have none. Yep, I'm just here so I don't get fined, Chris. Trevor Lawrence with 3 TDs today, Nick. Only up by 7 though. So Colts really do need to get some points here to keep the momentum in their favor.
Touchdown grabs, tacking on some more yardage and a 1st down.
And how precise has his route running been in this game? We just saw him get open yet again. And he's also made adjustments as the defense has tried to.
That's how I feel whenever Chris starts asking random questions. What the hell are we doing here? Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 16 rushes, 50 yards on the day. He's doing all right. He's doing all right.
From the 38,
Oh, tough catch. 0 window to throw through it. Trevor Lawrence doesn't care. He sends it anyway. Sends it anyway.
But oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire.
Why is Edwards-Helaire so hard to tackle, Nick? What kind of drills y'all be running him through? I need Etienne to go through the same drills Edwards-Helaire does. He takes the 3-yard loss, but he fights for every yard. Like, he's always fighting to get something. Always trying to make a play. I like it. I like what I see out of Edwards-Helaire. If y'all don't pay him, I might. I'm just kidding. I don't need it. I got Melvin Britton, a good power back, and Travis Etienne. I'm really happy with Etienne's season so far. He's really starting to turn up lately. He's very consistent for me. We will be watching the Cowboys demolish the Commanders after this, guys.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Whew. Sends that. Uh-oh. All right, so a punt here for the Colts is not good. If this is the Cowboys, we'd be attempting a field goal from here because we're stupid.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
The punt's pretty good. It's a pretty good punt. Gets them down to the 12. You just got to hope that Robbie Anderson, Keenan Allen, none of these, Darren Waller don't just break open deep again, though. Got to hope that the Colts don't get, look how far off the Colts are playing on defense. They know what's coming. Look how far off that DB is playing on Keenan Allen up top. He's just going to lull him to sleep. Uh-oh, Trey Smith injured. Boo. This man said, boo, Nick. Go Dolphins. I am also rooting for the Dolphins, but it's solely because I really want my team to be the best in the league. So it's out of spite. It's out of spite. I don't want anybody to be good. Now, Nick's over in the AFC, so I could care less if he wins or loses.
On second down, here's Mitchell.
On the Cowboys, 35-10 Cowboys. I'd be okay with that, Nick. That's actually the perfect situation. A 70-yard field goal from Wolf that we get to see on stream, and I win 35. I'd be down for it. But yeah, it's kind of wild how far off your DBs are playing and still getting burnt, Nick. Like, they're playing such soft coverage, they still get burnt deep. I don't understand it. How does it happen?
On first and 10, it's Lawrence.
Oh, good throw. Nice throw. Matt Lawrence, baller status.
12 more yards there and another first down. He's certainly been a huge factor in this one. He's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the...
Not gonna lie, these rookie QBs, Matt Lawrence, Brody Thomas, real impressive. D'Angelo Covington coming around. He's starting to develop, but he's struggling this season. But yeah, Brody Thomas and Matt Lawrence, I feel like are having great seasons. Great seasons for both of them. Brody, real impressive every time we've seen him. Matt Lawrence, he's balling. With the last name Lawrence is the QB to have. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, Nick. I'm just saying that it's 100% correct so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's that man again. Nick. Listen, Nick. Have you ever thought about playing over-the-top coverage? Like, don't let the guy behind you play coverage. What are you pressing for? Nothing but burnt toast. Lawrence saw a press and immediately knew he was throwing that thing. Look, Matt Lawrence looked over, saw press. Didn't matter what the play call was. He knew he was sending it to Robbie Anderson. Getting torched. Where are the safeties? I don't know. I'm telling you, Matt Lawrence saw a press and was like, I know this will work. Uh-oh. Lawrence in trouble. Oh, he caught it. And that's the third, guys. I don't know. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to finish this game? Nick, you want to finish this game, then do the Cowboys game? I got time. I'm not in a rush tonight. You want to finish this game and then do the Cowboys game? I feel like this game's going to be good. At least the drive. I feel like it's going to be a good game. They going power run here or slant? Oh, he going to run it himself. Run, you fucking dumbass. Oh, Matt. What are you doing? Matt Lawrence had the touchdown. He could have walked in. Throws it to the end zone throws it out of the end zone for no reason. Easy touchdown for Matt Lawrence. He just looking out for his running back. I mean, he was just looking out for his running back. He knew they were going to get on the next play. And we have a tie game. If you put if you slipped in that quick 10 channel point bet, you might collect some channel points here. Yep, he's doing one of those quick 10 channel points on Matt Lawrence, the underdog, in this game, who was down 17-7 at one point. You may win. Was not expecting comeback, Nick. Y'all better get some momentum back. Because Matt Lawrence and that deep ball are killing it. Matt Lawrence does have 23 touchdowns coming into this game, and he's third in the league in passing. So Davis Mills is fourth in the league in passing. How did I miss that?
these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away.
Jonathan Taylor leads the league in rushing. Keenan Allen dominating the passing game. Dominating as a receiver. Josh Allen's got 15 interceptions on the season. Didn't expect that.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will score.
Oh, no. Nothing happening in the run game right now. Nick, your Colts are in trouble. Colts are in trouble.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because to me, you can't pin that one
Because if y'all give the ball back to Miami, I think they're gonna go down and get another touchdown. Their offense is clicking right now for Miami. So if y'all don't get a stop here, or if y'all don't get a first down and keep this drive going, you're in trouble.
Now Lawrence to throw. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire.
I don't like the call, but it works. I mean, you get it back. You get third and manageable back, I guess. But I don't know if I like the call.
First down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Ooh, I like that call, though. Oh, he breaks it, too. That's a good throw. 257 yards passing, 21 for 28, and 3 TDs. If you lose this game, it will not be Trevor Lawrence's fault. I can tell you that. Because they're not getting, your receivers don't get a lot of separation, and he's hitting them anyway. Woo! Nick's like, I wasn't worried. Nick's like, I knew the whole time he was going to get that. But yeah, if y'all lose this game, it's not because of Trevor Lawrence. I can tell you that. Tight end doesn't know the play. Oh, bro. Who is 11? Which receiver is that, Nick?
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've
Oh, Darnell Mooney. Darnell Mooney having a drive right now. He's killing it. First of all, terrible tackle. Terrible tackle. But Darnell Mooney killing it right now.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence.
Nice throw. Deontay Johnson trying to fight for it. All right, so you should at least come over with 3 here, but a touchdown feels like it's needed. I feel like you need a touchdown. Good throw. Trevor letting that thing go, man.
Put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
You definitely tell Trevor's experience coming into play. He's making the right reads. He knows when his guys are going to get open, whereas Matt Lawrence is taking some risk. He sees a matchup and he sends it. That's been the difference I've seen in these two quarterbacks so far. Now the Colts come out in heavy run offenses, heavy run packages here, and not. Who is? Oh, McLeod. I was like, who is 42? Kerry McLeod, a superstar apparently. I don't know if you noticed it, Nick, but Kerry McLeod, pretty sure that said superstar out there lining up at fullback. Oh, touchdown, Darnell Mooney. Killing it right now. Darnell Mooney refusing to stop. Just running routes, getting open. Perfect spiral, easy catch. Too easy of a catch for Darnell Mooney. Yeah, I got to get him some more snaps. The problem is, like, it's a decision of Schultz or McLeod. But, yeah, getting him in there at fullback's a good way to get him in the game.
I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Yeah, McLeod gotta get in the game somehow. You gotta make use of him. Nope, going nowhere. Going nowhere. 31-24. Can Matt Lawrence lead another touchdown drive? We've just seen momentum shift back and forth in this game. The Dolphins doing everything they can to get back in the game. Indianapolis goes right down, scores. I can at least breathe again. Yeah, you at least know they can only tie it. Unless they go for 2, which would be hilarious. Unless the Dolphins score and go for 2 out of spite. But Herbert only 9 yards rushing today, so the run defense is killing it.
The strategy, extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Lawrence to throw. Throw left side.
Robbie Anderson having a day, man. Robbie Anderson might be in competition for Player of the Week. 196 yards receiving. Look at the time he's got to throw. Where's the pressure? Yeah, that was an easy first down. Like, he's definitely getting a first down when he got that much time. Like, you rushed 3 and nobody got there. 75 had dude locked up. I mean, the other 2 guys being double team makes sense, but the guy 75 just dominating. Darian Kennard, the right tackle, shut him down. 1-on-1, didn't give up a thing. Oh, Lawrence, you got to do better than that, though. 304 yards for Matty Law, 2 TDs. So Trevor with 4 TDs now for Trevor.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Lawrence.
Oh, he kind of had a windup like he was going deep for a second. He didn't. 3rd and 5. This is a big play here. This is a big play in this game. If the Colts can get a stop, I feel like Lawrence can lead them down and get at least a field goal. Trevor, that is. If the Colts get a stop here, I feel like Trevor can lead the Colts down and at least come up with a field goal and probably put this game away.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the shotgun, Lawrence.
Oh, Matt in trouble. Uh-oh. All right, they're going to punt. They're definitely going to punt here. It's 4th and 7. Dangerous. Great defensive play by Cisco. They finally get pressure on Matt Lawrence, and Cisco comes up and makes the clutch tackle.
Sometimes you're going to swing a tight end or maybe even offensive tackle to get out there, but most of the time it's fellow wide receivers, and they really weren't up to the task there, were they?
Do you like that call on your own side of the field?
I don't mind that call at all, just about anywhere. But the key is you have to have the confidence, and then they have to execute their blocking assignments. Otherwise, you get the end result we just saw there. That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman.
All right, here comes Trevor. Can Trevor lead a scoring drive? If he leads a scoring drive, this game is over. If they go 3 and out, I don't know. They do have the momentum, though. Momentum back in the Colts' favor. They go to the run game. You know Edwards-Helaire is going to run hard. He's only got 51 yards, though, on 20 rushes. Both run defenses killing it today. Both run defenses just killing it. Oh, God, man. Lawrence just letting it rip. 4 TDs, 308 yards for Trevor Lawrence.
5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Is he giving the Johnny Manziel money sign there? That's not a good sign, Nick. You got Trevor Lawrence out here doing Johnny Manziel money signs. That's not a good sign. That is not what you want to see.
Action. It's Lawrence.
Play action. He sends. Oof.
He hits Mooney going
Yo, Mooney. How many receiving yards does Mooney have right now? Because I feel like every time we look up, he's catching. 8 catches, 109 yards for Mooney.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that.
Patty Ice. How's it going, Patty Ice? Interception, come in with the money sign, right? Like, you start throwing up the Johnny Manziel signs, that's not... I'd pull your quarterback. If Dak Prescott threw up a money sign like that, I would call Mike McCarthy myself and tell him to bench his ass. No, please don't do that. Like, it's a bad omen. How's it going, Patty Ice? Welcome into the chat.
Second down. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. So the Colts in possession.
Been grinding through work. Nice. Oh, yeah, man. We trying to, Patty.
Search for a way to get
Been grinding through her. I feel you on that statement. Look at Edwards-Helaire grinding for that first down. Yeah, I feel you on that statement, man. Hope you're doing well, Patty Ice. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, we still grinding. We still got it going. Still, despite EA doing everything it can to make us stop, we didn't quit. We don't stop. Yeah, we got Trevor Lawrence. We got Matty Law. Now we got Patty Ice in here.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
You one of the first guys I watched stream Madden? Nice. Always got to renew sub. I really do appreciate the support. I appreciate the support, Patty. I try. Yeah, so I really like what we've been doing with this, with the DGFL, the Sim League like this. We have a lot of fun with this version where we don't have control of the players. And you never know what's going to happen. We saw Indianapolis in this game go up. Then the Dolphins come back. And then now Trevor Lawrence throws a pick here. Who knows? I watched The Last of Us, so I'm just have you up on my TV. Hey, Tony, Last of Us is great, man. Last of Us is amazing. You're not going to be disappointed. And if you are disappointed, I need you to rethink your life, because that's one of the best pilot episodes of any show I've ever seen. And I think the show is going to be great. Last of Us is going to be so good. Why are we running plays? That's, it's a great question. It's a great question. Honestly, you're going to have to punt it away if you don't get a first down. Y'all going to have to punt. Yeah, there's not enough time. We just got our center hurt and lost the timeout. Oh, no. Oh, they're kicking the field goal. You're in field goal range. You're in field goal range. You should be good. He didn't kick it though. Oh, but the field goal is good. That'll end it. The field goal being good ends it, Nick. The Madden cheese is real. Yeah, the field goal is going to end it. That puts you up by 10 with only 15 seconds left. There's no way you can lose this game. No way you can lose this game. T-Law clears Matty Law. Big road dub. It is, Patty. The Colts are having one of their best seasons. Nick's currently having one of his best seasons he's had in the DJ. Matty. Yo, Matty don't care. Matty said, I'm airing it out, man. He said, I'm getting my rookie of the year. Matty Lawrence trying to guarantee rookie of the year by just padding the stats with the Hail Marys here. He don't care. No quit in Matt Lawrence. I like it. I like what I see out of Matt Lawrence. A decent arm. Oh, I thought it was caught. I thought that was caught. Yeah, Matt Lawrence, I like what I see. No quit in this man. No quit in him.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League. It's fun to watch these offenses.
All right, let me pay out the prediction. If you voted for Trevor Lawrence, you're going to win. You put your vote in for Trevor Lawrence, T-Law. You collected some points there. 324 yards and 4 TDs does clear Matt Lawrence. 307 yards and 2 TDs. Edwards-Helaire, it ended with 82 yards, so I guess it averaged out pretty decently. Darnell Mooney played great for you, Nick. All right, let's go see my Dallas Cowboys absolutely dominate the Washington Commanders. Stag, if you're still listening on audio, I apologize now for all the negative things I'm going to say about your team. I already backed out of it, Nick, but I'll do it. I'll do it before I go to sleep tonight. Yeah, I already, he said, can you do a friendly deal, player-friendly deal for Edwards-Helaire? Nick, I got you. I'll do it tonight. Let me write it down. Player-friendly deal for Edward Hilaire. Got it. Yeah, I quit already. I was moving along, Nick. Moving along. But we are going to watch the entire Cowboys game. Patty, I hope work's been good. I know you said grinding at work, but I hope work's been good for you at least. Hopefully work's been good. Hopefully the grind's worth it. Gotta put Stag on auto real quick. All right. Da-da-da-da-da.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And here's the pick artist himself, Trayvon Diggs. He's putting together an incredible season.
All right, listen, we ain't throwing no picks for Trayvon Diggs. I don't care.
The Commanders and the Cowboys
MVP right there.
next on Madden Football.
I'm telling y'all now, Lamar is the MVP of the league. Lamar will be the MVP of the league.
East of the Capitol Dome as we come to you from FedEx Field here in Landover. Today we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys
That's my jam.
and the Washington Commanders.
Ooh. Bring on the commies.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And Charles, you talk about this Commanders team.
As long as we don't throw some picks to Trayvon Diggs, we're going to win this game. Now, we start throwing some pick sixes to Trayvon Diggs, we're in trouble. Sauce Gardner right there.
And they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory.
Anybody looking for a wide receiver? One of my wide receivers, I don't know which one yet. I haven't decided fully which one, but one of my wide receivers is going to be available in the offseason.
And you don't get on win streaks like this without your defense playing a big role. They've created quite an identity, and I know they want and
Yeah, one of my wide, because I want to get Derek Jackson more involved in the offense. So one of my receivers, and it may be Garrett Wilson possibly. Garrett Wilson might be on the move this offseason. And I don't think I'm going to get rid of Jalen Waddle, but one of these receivers could be. All right, let's go.
The NFL season has hit high gear.
Let's
Off
do
we
it.
go in Week 11 on EA Sports. This will be fielded inside the 5.
Big hit, big hit. There we go.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
All right, the Washington Commanders come in with the 28th scoring offense. Only 19 points per game. They're the 31st worst offense yards-wise, only 307 yards. I don't like their chances. Their defense is very good, though. They're the number 1 passing defense. Luckily, we run the ball more than pass. The number 11 run defense, and second over on yards in the league at 304.6. They're led by Jonathan Allen, Budda Baker, Trayvon Diggs, Josh Allen, and CeeDee Lamb. So they've got some top-end talent.
There's a lot to be excited about for this young quarterback.
Where'd my defense go, guys? I was hyping up my defense. I was about to hype us up. Then you got the Cowboys. We're sitting at 8-1, guys. So Washington currently at 4-5, and we're at 8-1 with the Cowboys absolutely dominating. 7th best in scoring offense, 27 points per game. 18th in yards at 367 per game. 6th in rushing yards per game, though, at 128. Defense, though, goated. 16 points per game allowed. That's 4th best in the league. Only 281 yards per game total yards. That's number 1 in the league. So killing it. Number 2 pass defense. Number 1 run defense.
They'll set up to throw.
Quit holding.
Trying to lay one up deep.
Nope.
It's
No, sir. Not allowed. Desmond Ridder ain't going to do nothing today. He's to be lucky to complete 1 pass.
And
Woo!
2nd and 10, he'll look
The defense, hey, Isaiah Simmons just exploded through that line right there. That opened up real quick. I like that we're sending some pressure. Ah, there's the completion. Big hit. I like that we're actually sending pressure for once. Deshaun Elliott's got to step up big time. We're missing our free safety. So our free safety dislocated his shoulder in practice. So we are currently without Trayvon Mooring. Yep, without Trayvon Mooring. So Deshaun Elliott gonna have to step up, filling in for him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, good tackle. That's an awkward looking fall. Sauce, listen, Sauce, you can't be giving up plays like that. Come on, Sauce. Where were you going? I mean, good closing speed, but damn, what happened? What happened? I will be advancing the league after this, guys. We will be advancing. Stop. There you go. There we go. Let's get a stop.
2nd and 6. Another run on 2nd down.
Oh. No, Thompson. Oh, you're a big hitter. Michael Carter. Michael Carter, really? Just Thompson's my big hitter. He sees it and he spins right off of it. Great play, Michael Carter. Look at this mess. Thompson, I expect a lot better from you, buddy. All right, touchdown for the Washington Commanders first. The Commies get the first touchdown.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Put a prediction in if y'all want to make a prediction.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will
All right, prediction up if you want to try to put a prediction in. See who will win. Can Lamar and the Cowboys lead a victory? We are 8-1 on the season. We've been on a roll. Lamar's playing insanely well. We haven't lost since week 1.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But
Yep.
first and foremost,
Our last loss is to this Commanders team, 31-17. By the way. So.
they'll start on the ground.
Yep, our last loss is to this Commanders team. I cannot go 0-2 and let that be the only losses on the season. Like, we cannot go 0-2 and our only 2 losses be the Commanders. Come on now. Can't have our only 2 losses be against the Commanders. That'd be messed up. They're not even a good team right now. But we haven't lost since week 1. We need revenge for our week 1 loss. We should be undefeated.
Another toe for Etienne.
Not a great run. 2 rushes, no yards for Etienne. Come on now. Come on now. All right, Lamar. Lamar, the slot is wide open.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Yep, there it is. All right, good. I'm glad Lamar saw what I saw. Derek Jackson, or Dawson Knox, excuse me. I thought it was Derek Jackson. Dawson Knox, nobody covered it. Nobody.
Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper
Great play.
word there,
Great
dependable,
throw by
and
Lamar.
sometimes spectacular.
Never had a
Tight
doubt.
ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
All right, Jalen Waddle in a
Off
mismatch,
the
I
play
believe.
fake. Here's Jackson.
Oh, tough
They'll
throw.
get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Straight ahead, Etienne.
Come on, Etienne. You got to run better than that.
And we get a
Montez
stoppage
Sweat
for this,
injured.
as you can see.
Montez Sweat down with an
Some
injury.
obvious discomfort.
Lamar completing 74.5% of his passes on the season. That's pretty wild. 74, almost 75% completion rate for Lamar. Montez Sweat going to the back. Hurts his hand.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
3rd and inches. We got. All right. We're in the Debo package. Oh, God. Tough throw. It worked. It worked. But, man, that's a dangerous throw for Lamar. Derek Jackson getting that catch. Great catch by Derek. Derek.
Cowboys at 8-1 on the year. They come in here hot.
Good catch by
And
Derek
over the
Jackson.
last
Love to
9,
see it.
Charles, they are 8-1.
And that record, the way that they're playing,
We're good. I need a touchdown. We gotta keep the momentum on our side. We can't let Washington get this out of hand.
On 1st and 10,
Out of the Debo package. Good throw right there. Quick throws by Lamar. Lamar every week is getting more and more comfortable in this offense, and you're starting to see him get the ball out a lot faster. Ball's coming out of his hand a lot faster. He's no longer holding it for a really long time unless he needs to, or they're looking for something deep. Jalen got double coverage over here at the bottom of the screen. Ooh, come on, Tony. I need better. Kadarius, I need better from you.
It'll be back at the 36. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that.
Unacceptable. 3rd and 7. Let's get a good pass here. Jalen Waddle telling him he's got a mismatch down at the bottom.
Here's Jackson.
Oh, we had him. Oh, God.
Man open, it's
Oh, he misses the open receiver, goes to Kadarius Toney anyway, and Tony with a tough catch.
that one good for
Tough
16,
catch.
and the drive will continue.
I just felt like he led him maybe a little bit too much there. I really thought they were going to pick that. Late break by the defender. Kadarius Toney with a great catch.
And they're putting together a very strong drive as a
All right, we got Lamar dancing. Lamar's getting confident. We're good. As long as you see Lamar having fun, we're going to win.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
Don't get hurt, Lamar.
And he's only gonna get a yard
Please don't
from
get
the
hurt.
20 to the 19.
Outside. Get out. What are you? Oh, my God.
Hit behind the line. He
Oh, my God. What are you doing?
And it's Washington that scoops it up. And he'll get this back to the 30.
Where was he spinning to? Why was he spinning? You should be upset, you idiot.
Go to the positive side this
What was he
time.
spinning for?
There was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense.
Think he's down?
For that
Was he
long
down?
start to get tired, but they were able to get the
I don't think he was down.
You just credit the defense.
What was he spinning for? It was so open down the sideline, and he spun for no flipping reason.
32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Only an EA. Only an EA. Madden gonna Madden sometimes.
Now Carter to start the drive.
Of course, Michael Carter doesn't have that issue.
38. The last run got
4 rushes,
6.
42
Now
yards
2nd
against
and
the best
4.
defense. Best run defense in the league. Pretty wild.
Play fake. He'll look to throw.
Pick. Get a pick. Pressure.
Eluding
Pressure. There you go.
right.
Woo.
Looking right
All right, we're good.
sideline, but it's
We are
incomplete.
good.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now back to throw.
Oh, good catch.
That's well done.
Great.
Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the 1st down. 7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks.
And that's how you pick up a 1st down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping, and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
That was a great catch. He kind of like did an awkward jump, but it managed to keep him in bounds.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That's caught by his tight end.
They're breaking every tackle, it feels like. Every time I look, they've got a guy spinning out of a tackle. What are we doing? What are we doing on defense? We're supposed to be sure tacklers. I don't understand what's happening.
And now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Working the middle here.
Good Lord, what is happening? Somebody other than Show go talk to my defense.
Down to about the
Somebody other than Show, go talk to my defense. I don't understand what's happening. We've been dominating, except for when we play the Commanders. It's something about the Commanders playbook that just eats us up. 5 rushes, 49 yards, and a TD. Like, what the fuck? Since when can we not stop Michael Carter? All right, while my defense is struggling to stop Michael Carter, I am going to get some water. I'll be right back, guys.
Right now, they've decided to, as you've said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
On first and 10, it's Carter. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Carter once more. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. They'll run with Carter. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Offside. Defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
That penalty is declined.
An extra point forthcoming. And it's good to make it 14-0. A 10-play drive that time. And it was Michael Carter who finished it all off with a touchdown run. Set now to kick this one away,
My bad,
and
guys.
off it goes.
Oh, no bailout. 1st and goal touchdown. Good Lord. What is happening?
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
All right, nobody tell Stag it's 14-0. Nobody tell Stag it's 14-0. Etienne's doing trash running the ball. Good Lord.
You're worried. You're just trying
Appreciate
to
the breakdown,
transmit it
Nick.
to the rest of
First
your
down,
team.
pass
You
first.
wanna make sure that they
5-yard
stay
run.
positive,
Simmons injured.
but at the same time,
Whoa, Simmons got injured? Hold up. Go back to that.
What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics.
Simmons injured? That's not supposed to be happening.
The guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his
What's
hands.
happening? My offense can't do nothing. My defense can't do nothing.
You're feeling okay.
Who is this team? This is not my Cowboys team. Lamar is 6 for 6 though, so he's just not taking chances down the field. 3rd and 3, we're in a heavy run formation. What are we doing? We haven't been able to run the ball all game. There it goes. Okay. I guess we got to establish something eventually.
33, good enough for a first down. Give him 6 yards and they do convert on 3rd.
Don't look at the voting.
I'm okay with the call.
Y'all really
I
voted
thought
against
they
me?
actually like it. I know they're down a couple
You
scores,
motherfucker.
but the running game
Hey,
worked in that situation.
10,000 channel points on the Commanders. Nobody gonna vote for me? Nobody gonna vote for me? Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Wait a minute. As Nick said, wait a minute.
1st and 10 now from the 33. Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early.
If I knew somebody was gonna drop 10K.
They get Jack Conklin there, the right tackle.
What the fuck is going on?
A The full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. To throw is Jackson.
Well, I gotta go get a towel. I got leaking like
And
fucking
to the
water everywhere.
36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. On 2nd down, a run with ETN. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
There you go, Lamar.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. Well, they come out and take a look at him.
Lance Rogers gets hurt every game.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. ETN bringing in another one. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
I don't know what was going on with that water. My water, it's a shaker cup, so I was shaking it up, and I can feel water going all over
Get
it.
it down on the play to the
Leaking out of
37.
it. I don't know what the hell.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack.
Fixed
They've
it.
got a nice little drive brewing right here.
We might have the Commanders get a new stadium. Oh, yeah? I didn't even think about that. Be interesting. So the Commanders might get a new stadium?
They'll run on
Come on,
first
Britton.
down.
Come on, Britton. Let's go. Let's go, Melvin.
Not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside
They
the
need a new
25.
stadium. All my players keep getting hurt.
And
I'll
hold on
buy a
here,
stadium
'cause
for
on
them if
that
they
last run,
stop hurting
it
my
looks like
players.
we have a player who was
I'll buy the
shaken
state.
up.
I mean, if your players keep getting hurt, yeah, I'll buy a stadium for them. If
They're
they're,
take a peek, and we'll take a break.
as long as it means my players won't get hurt. All right, Melvin Britton showing up.
On first
Come on,
and
Etienne.
10,
Come on,
it's
Etienne. Let's go. Let's go. We just need to get points on the board here. Don't let it get too out of hand. We'll make the comeback in the second half.
On second down,
I don't like all the run calls though. The way that Lamar's been passing this season, I'd like to see us pass the ball more. Let's use Knox.
On third down, here's
All right,
ETN.
good first down. Good first down
Gets
though.
the first down yardage.
10 rushes, 25 yards is not getting it done. I need better. I need better out of Etienne. But he's kind of a Etienne really relies on like his yards per carry average is based on like him breaking a big run per game. So if he doesn't have like any big runs in the game, he's not averaging a lot. So he's more of an explosive runner than a consistent power guy.
Now a first and 10 at
Come on,
the
Lamar.
11.
Look at Derek Jackson. He's 6'5". We brought him in to be a red zone. That pass scared the bejesus out of me. Lamar is 10 for 10, guys. 10 for 10 for Lamar.
Now a handoff up the middle.
There you go.
Not a whole lot there. He does
Melvin
get
Britton looking pretty good.
from the 5 down to the 3.
Yeah, if anybody wants to jump in and possibly win 10K in channel points, it's oh, you missed Etienne. What is happening, Lamar? How do you go from 10 for 10 to an interception in the end zone? It's not even Trayvon Diggs. Oh my God, he's so open. The guy right in front of that was open. Lamar, what are we doing? The guy there's a guy coming across the field open, and he throws the guy in the back of the end zone for a fucking pitch. Damn it, Lamar.
More than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you,
Get the ball
I
back.
have no idea how many yards
Big
I
hit.
had. Those guys have an innate sense
We are
of
struggling.
in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated because you know they're always working.
I should have known this was a trap game. Should have known. I should have let Stag play it. I bet if I let Stag play this game, we'd have dominated his team. But no. I want to be arrogant and be like, nope, I'm watching my team on stream. Dumbass. God. Come on, Thompson. Play better. CD Lamb killing me. Michael Carter killing me. Jesus.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. It's caught by
Good break on the ball, but get there sooner. 2nd and 7. We need a stop. Get the ball back. We've got to start getting the momentum back in our favor. I really need some points before half for my team. Not his team. My team. Oh, God. All right. 3rd and 4. Get a stop.
Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. And just 3 yards on the catch.
Nick, I don't know what sort of cheating shit Staggs done with his team, but apparently they only play good against my team. Apparently they can play my team well and nobody else. It's frustrating. I should have let him keep starting that. Like why isn't he starting that 56 overall guy in here? Come on, man. Damn. All right. See, this is why Chase Young's going back to defensive line. This is why he's going back to the defensive line, because I do not want him stuck out there in coverage. I wanted him to blitz every play at outside linebacker, but Chase Young in coverage is not good. It's not good. So he's going back down to defensive lineman next year if I can get an outside linebacker to replace him. Because I don't need him blitzing. Like, I don't need him out there in coverage no more. Ever. I don't want to see him in coverage ever again after this season.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Open man is Osborne. He's got it.
Ritter's 11 for 14. Like, what happened to my defense when we play the Washington Commanders? Like, what is it about this Commanders team? Bro, oh, what a spin move. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty nasty. That was pretty nasty.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live
Just
with that.
whoop,
But if you're gonna
gone.
go 10, 12,
Nasty
15
spin
yards
right
after
there.
the catch, then your defense is gonna
Who
be
is
a lot
that?
of
Why
trouble.
haven't we hurt him yet? Oh, I feel like, was that Nelson Aguilar? That's even worse. Oh my God, what are we doing? CeeDee Lamb killing us. It's gonna be fucking 21-0 at half. Gets a phrase instead of a fuck yeah. It was so pretty. It was so nice, Nick. It's about to be 21-0 at half. I can't believe this is happening. All right. Chase Young put in work with 2 spin moves to try to get some pressure there, but Isaiah Simmons is back, so that's a good sign. Get some pressure on him. There's 2 effing defenders there. 2 guys back there, both of them playing behind him, and he kept mother. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What is happening? Jahan Dotson, really, Sauce? Really? You can't cover Jahan effing Dotson. Bruh. So he's all in, baby. Damn, he put 18K. I know Nick's mad he couldn't put a 10 point bid out there now. I know you're mad, Nick. Nick's like, I can't put 10 points in. Hey, I got news for you. If I win this game and nobody else bids, you're still losing 18K for not having faith. Oh my God, man. We're coming back. We're coming back. Stag, I don't know what you did to this juiced ass team, but Lamar, just get us 3 before half. Can we get 3 before half? Like, even if it's the bailout, pass interference, kick a field goal 3. Don't throw no more interceptions, man. You only got 4 interceptions in the entire season, dude. Don't be throwing no more picks. There we go. Oh! Alright, Tony might be the guy gone. Kadarius, after that drop, Kadarius Tony might be the guy traded in the offseason. This mother... Send it.
Open man is Waddle complete. They showed off a
3rd and
nice
inches.
juke of the defender before
I just
the
wanted
actual
3
end
before
of
half.
taking
We'll,
down.
don't get me wrong. We'll kick a field goal from here. Don't get it twisted. This is field goal range for us to at least attempt one. Good first
He'll
down.
get that underneath
We're in
to
field goal
T.
range of attempting
And he
one.
will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches.
I'm not putting it past kicking a field goal from here. We've tried it before.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Oh, God. Lamar.
And that
You know
is
what? Good drop.
incomplete.
And I'm going to tell you why. He knew
7
he was going to get tackled and the clock would run out, so he just bats the ball down. He's like, Lamar, bad pass. Don't do that.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. This will
God
be
damn it.
close
We don't have any
to
timeouts,
goal.
Lamar.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 38-yard
Woosa.
line.
I'm about to cut
So
everybody.
we've reached
I'm about to cut
halftime
my whole
here in our
team.
nation's capital with the Commanders on top.
About to.
As we'll send you down
We
the coast
have
down to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman. ready
Been
with our
trash
EA
in the
Sports
first half.
halftime
That is the
report.
worst
Coach.
half of football my team has played all season.
We'll get things started with a border war.
The
if you
worst
will,
half of
in
football.
the southeast part of the country. Tennessee taking on Carolina. And it's a tight
Battle of the
fight
mid
as
teams
that one
right there.
goes close
Titans
to
beating the
halftime.
Panthers.
Ryan Tannehill's throwing a touchdown.
Everything's
there.
fine. Everything's fine, guys. We're just spotting them 21 to make the second half interesting. That's all this is. Master Football's Bills taking on Master
Lastly,
Football's
let's
actual
check on
favorite
one
team, the
final game
Patriots.
for you. And you can see they are
And don't forget
scoreless
about
as they
Bears
play the
versus
second
Bears
quarter.
open practice, open to the public. Go watch them practice.
With that, let's take a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Cowboys. And despite the fact that they're looking up at a double-digit
We have
deficit
been
at halftime, they were
hot
able to move
garbage
the
in the
football
first
through
half.
the air
We
in
were
those
hot
first two
garbage.
quarters.
Nowhere to go but up. We
Meanwhile,
couldn't
for
play
Washington,
worse.
they were
We
even
honestly
better
couldn't be
throwing the
worse
football.
than
Lots
we
of
just
open
were.
receivers to choose from, and you can bet that'll continue to be a focus in the second half.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth.
I did
ready
just
for
notice that
quarter
the
number 3.
momentum meter doesn't reset at
Taken
halftime.
at the
That's
goal
kind of
line.
shitty. That kind of sucks. We've got to get some momentum going. We do get the ball, so we got to drive down and get a touchdown. Just one touchdown and we're good to go.
Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. They look up at the scoreboard, facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back
Jalen
at
Waddle
once.
better
They
step the
probably
fuck
need
up
something, though, out of this
for
drive,
this
at
team.
least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive?
You know what? Don't even run play action anymore. We're not handing the ball off. We are throwing the ball the rest of the game.
You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum.
Let's go, Jalen. Let's go, Jalen.
Carry over.
Come on now. 17 for 20 for Lamar, 149, but he has the interception. It should have been a touchdown.
Into the 32.
Jalen Waddle with 6 catches already. All short yardage, though.
A shotgun snap and a give to
Bruh, I
Etienne.
said we're not running the
Stop
fucking
short
ball.
of a first down as a-
Etienne's got 11 rushes for 26 yards. Don't hand him the ball
It's gonna
anymore.
leave him with a 4th down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first.
Go
They
for it.
gotta find a
Y'all
way to
better
get him
not
going.
punt.
He's a big part of their offense.
Y'all better not punt. I'm cutting everybody. What in the Mike McCarthy coaching are we doing? It's 4th and inches. You have Lamar. Bless it. We do have the best punter in the game, so great punt. Great punt. Big hit. Damn. Needed a turnover.
That'll be a 47
Needed a turnover
yard
there.
punt, officially 5 on the return. And the Commanders will take over with a first
8.5
and
yards per carry,
So
guys.
here is
8.5
Washington
yards
now
for
to
Michael
take
Carter.
over. They're on
Everything's
top here as
fine.
they come up on a
Everything
first
is
and
fine.
10, trying to make amends for that lost week at the hands of Seattle. They'll start on the ground. Carter. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
We are not
79 yards for him on the
we are not
ground.
running the ball.
He's been terrific
We
this afternoon.
running the ball. Okay, hand it off. What the
Defense
fuck?
can't penetrate and make him slow
God,
his
man.
pace or change direction.
What's that, coach? Can't hear you.
End result.
Run it. Got it. Check. Like, what are we doing?
From the 32 now.
We better
First
punt.
and 10.
Yep. I think our batteries are dead. It's a conspiracy. They gave us bad headsets in Washington.
Brought in by Dotson.
I want to speak to the equipment manager right now.
Before picking up 8.
Our batteries are low.
A give up the middle to
They put those Energizer batteries in Washington's headset, and we got those like crappy, off-brand, don't actually work batteries. I would like to file my complaint with the league right now. We'll see Stag in court for the nonsense that's happening in this game.
Keep the sticks moving.
God, man, I don't know what's happening right now. Nick, I really don't know what's happening. My team has not played this bad at all, ever. And we're getting demolished by a crappy Washington Commanders team in Desmond Ritter. Great play right there, though. I see you, Chase. I see you, Chase. Go get him like you're in practice. What a play.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Oh, good pass breakup, boy. Good play.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means
Deshaun Elliott making a play.
here on third down. Back to
3rd and 11. Y'all better get some. There it is, Chase. Why isn't he open? We get pressure and he's wide open. Bro, what is happening right now? Look at this mess, dude. Chase just a split second late. And this dude is wide open. All right. Thompson's very much a run-stopping safety, and I'm going to have to start, I'm going to have to hope that he starts to learn how to cover. He's a superstar, but he better learn how to cover. This man gives me a heart attack. Once again, Thompson getting exposed in coverage. I feel like they had the plan that they were going to expose the rookie Thompson in coverage. And it's working. They are exposing my rookies right now. Javonte Thompson getting exposed in coverage. Looking like Jamal Adams out there in coverage. It's bad. It's ugly. It's ugly.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Carter. And they get to him quickly here as he stops.
91 yards. We're the best run defense in the league, and this man has 91 yards already.
Another tote for Carter.
Oh my God, we can't stop him. He's got Derrick Henry back there. I can't stop him. 100 yards on 13 rushes. Oh, he had a great practice and game plan. Whatever his game plan was, Nick, it was perfect. Whatever his game plan was, it was perfect. We're getting exposed. I got exposed as frauds. My team's a fraud. Here I thought I had the best team in the league, and we're getting exposed right now. It's a handoff, guys. Barry Loftus in there, gets back into the backfield, doesn't make the play though. God, man. Yeah, whatever his game plan was, it was right. Loftus. I don't know if you see it. That's 2 plays in a row. Barry Loftus immediately in the backfield didn't make the play. It's cool, guys. It's 28-0. Oh my God. All right, after we make this comeback, though, this is going to be better than 28-3. Better than the Jags beating the Chargers. First of all, that's not a touchdown. He's down before he crosses the line. Not a touchdown. He was down before he crossed the line. I'm getting hoed right now. Bring that shit back. Now we're about to get a turnover. Yep, bring it back and give me the turnover. We about to get a turnover after that.
That's the question, CD. What are they looking for here?
They ain't looking for shit. He ain't in. That's what they're looking for. They're looking to see, like, can we still screw the Cowboys even though he's definitely not in?
And if you draw an imaginary plane going straight up, that's what they need to cross.
Take that shit back. All right, turnover, guys. Hit the turnover. Big hit. Somebody make a play. Somebody make a play.
Carter. And now Carter going to be stopped up short.
Good stop.
Did not get there.
They're going to kick a field goal here.
On the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal.
What to do on 4th and goal? They're going to kick it. They're up 21-0. Shut up. Wolf Jacobson comes in. Boom, it's up.
And his kick here is good. And the route is on. It's 24.
Hurts my heart to do it down 24 to nothing. But I'm going to do it anyway. I mean, Wolf Jacobson getting a kick in.
The lead is 3 touchdowns and 3 two-point
He's
conversions.
huge.
So you and I both know a huge order for the
He can
best
still
of
come back.
teams. And from
I
what
just
we've
need
seen so
something.
far,
Like, our
I
offense just
believe
needs to do
that's a likely
something.
scenario. 3 two-point conversions? That's difficult.
Stag, go away. Go away, Stag. Nobody wants to hear from you right now. What happened? What happened is, see, all right, Stag, here's what happened. Your equipment manager gave me faulty batteries, so I'm trying to call in the plays, and Lamar's hearing the wrong things. I tell him not to run, he runs. I tell him don't punt, we punt. He can't hear the not part. He can't hear when I tell him not to do something up here. See, told him, don't run because that shit's happening. Whatever your game plan was, Stag, it was perfect. Do not share your game plan with anybody else in the league because it shut my team down.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to find places to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
3rd and 18.
Jackson.
There's literally not a white jersey there, Lamar. You fucking moron. There wasn't a single jersey near. Good punt. Big hit. Big hit. You know what? Thompson's a little like for a guy with 99 hit power, Thompson's hits are not great. Michael Carter's what happened, Stag. Michael Carter, 14 rushes, 100 yards, and 2 TDs. That's what happened. That's what happened. Michael Carter came out and said he didn't give a shit about my #1 run defense. He ran right through down our throat. This man gonna ram the ball right down my throat. Loftus. Damn it, Loftus.
We'll see if he can find that end zone once more.
Loftus getting in there though. You know what? Loftus might not be bad. He's got an explosive first step. Barry Loftus might be able to play some outside linebacker. Stag, I have not experimented. I haven't changed. I've been in the same playbook in this offensive defensive playbook all. You experience. I was like, I've been in the same playbook all season. Well, whatever one you went to, go away from it. It doesn't work. Don't run this shit no more. This man said experiment with playbooks. That's what. He said, we're 4 and 5. We got nothing to lose.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Which one that'll work perfectly? This one's working. The one you're in right now is working, Stag. I can't do shit on offense, and my defense is struggling. And my defense is really good. But yeah, whatever playbooks you're running right now, stick with them because they are effective. Really ironic. You're running the Dallas playbook, aren't you? Son of a bitch. Oh, you're in Atlanta? Oh, for Ritter?
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
Yeah, there's no way you could have convinced me this game would be 24-0 ever. It was perfect pass run playbook for. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Thank God, Nick. This game needs to end. Like, just get a score, Lamar. Just get us a touchdown. Pump fake, send it. Oh my God. Lamar, outrun those idiots and get a first down. There you go. Dawson Knox having a good game at least. Yeah, I don't know what Lamar's doing. Like, he's accurate and then he's not. He's having a very Lamar game. Lord. You're getting some pressure. Whatever defense you're in, you're definitely getting pressure against my offensive line. Dawson Knox again, though. That's working. Jalen Waddle with a bunch of short catches, and he's gassed. I don't understand. Can you just run, Lamar? Like, stop throwing the ball. That's a dot. That's this is the worst game I've seen Lamar. Did the Vikings win? Your game was the first game, and no, you lost 26-10. Chess. Curry, you lost 26-10 to the Green Bay Packers. Yeah. Oh God. Could be worse. Could be worse. You could be losing 24-0 to a shitty Commanders team. For fuck's sake, Lamar. What are we doing? For fuck's sake. Eternally mid. You got time. You better. Oh my God, Lamar. You have time. Make Lamar. What the fuck? He had 20 seconds to throw this ball or run. And woo, I'm okay. Bro, there's 8 minutes left in the fourth, and we've done literally nothing. Look at the time he's got, and he's still fucked it up. He's out here playing like Dak Prescott right now. Oh, I know, Curry. I know. Any other time, Curry, any other time he'd run the ball. For whatever reason, I don't know what cheating ass setting Stag put in, but he got Lamar. Oh my God, Lamar was there. Set your fucking feet, Lamar. Yeah, I don't know what Stag did to cheat, but he did whatever game plan he used. He needs to not do it again. Damn, there it is. There's a big hit. All right, Deshaun Elliott, I see you. God, Deshaun came in with a vengeance. You think Deshaun's mad about all the running plays? Yeah, he is. Stag, you're 2-0 against me, man. Don't make the playoffs because I can't beat your team. You're 2-0 against me. And both times have been dominant. You dominated me week 1, dominated me here. You're not going to lie. You're not beating a lot of other teams, but you dominated my team, that's for sure. Don't share your game plan with nobody because I don't know what it is. I own being mid. Yeah, don't share your game plan with nobody. Because if you don't make the playoffs, I'm winning the Super Bowl. If you make the playoffs, I just got to hope somebody else beats you before I have to play you again. Because I don't know what it is about your team. I can't beat him. I hope he broke his foot. Yep, I hope he broke it. I hope he broke his foot so bad he loses his superstar status.
They'll go again with Carter.
Michael Carter killed me, man. 17 rushes, 118 yards. Yeah, let's not show that shit. But then you got Isaiah likely. Yeah. Don't show my #1 run defense after Michael Carter diced us up. There it is. Where's that been all game, Chase? Where you been all game? You can wait till the fourth quarter. We down 24-0 to show up. Come on now.
Washington going to send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the second time. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line.
I know. I'm not gonna lie. Stag, your team exposed Chase Young in coverage. I believe he may not finish the season as an outside linebacker. He might get pushed down to the defensive line today.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
He got exposed in coverage. So normally he's rushing, right? So normally he's rushing and it's not that big of a deal. Like, I haven't seen him in coverage a whole lot this season. Because he's filling the role that TJ Watt has for the Steelers. God, Lamar's got happy feet, man. He's panicking back there. Easily the worst game Lamar's had all season, Stag. Your defense, easily the best that I've seen played against Lamar this season. They have forced Lamar to be on the move. But yeah, like it was enough for me to decide that I'm gonna stay in a 3-4. I'm gonna let Tyron Shuryinka move to play that outside linebacker position opposite of Loftus, and he's going back down to the defensive line. That is the wrong color jersey, Lamar. He said, I forgot you forgot I coached him for a season? Yeah. That play. You're telling me twice, Chess. Twice I've lost to this team. It's not that I'm losing to them right now. I'm almost half of his wins for the season. I will be 2/5 of his wins for a season. I'm almost half of the wins he's got. Yeah, we're 8-1. I only have 2 losses on the season, and they're both to this mid fucking Commanders team. Literally kryptonite. Yeah, I literally have dominated every game. I've literally won every game, never had a doubt on any of the games, to be honest. Except for this fucking Commanders team. Just give us some respect, Lamar, and get us in the end zone. Buy us some respect and get us in the end zone. Nope, we're going to hand off like idiots. And fumble. Oh my God, what the hell, man. And Dawson Knox gets hurt. Of course he does. Of course Dawson Knox is hurt. Twice we've been in the red zone. Twice we've gotten turnovers. Ugh. What the fuck? 8-0 versus 31 teams. 0-2 against the Commanders. Right? Bro. Nobody show this tape to the rest of the league. Don't show this to the rest of the league. I don't want nobody else to know what game plan Stag went with. Because it fucking worked. Jesus, man. This was brutal. This is brutal to watch. Alright. I see you, Ed Oliver. I mean, you wait till the last fucking minute to make a play. Thank God. Has any team ever come back from 24-0 in 2 minutes? Anybody ever made a 24-0 comeback in 2 minutes? Asking for a friend. The friend is
not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Carter. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line.
Hey, Michael Carter looked goated. I don't think a comeback is happening. Yeah. Got a huge boost to defense. It worked. Even then, Stag, I thought, like, even if your defense got a boost, I really thought we would still win. But so here's what happened. You got momentum early, and we never were able to get the momentum back.
You saw the score at the bottom of your screen a moment ago. We got a good one going on there.
Tomlinson up to like an 86 with morale. Yeah.
Jackson on 1st down.
Yeah, Nick. Like it is.
Got a man and he hits him in stride. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
God, flop ball.
2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful.
So Nick, I don't talk about it, but usually what'll happen, PS5 advantage. So what I usually do is like if I go to your team and they have the option, I'll go into it and give you the advantage. Right, so like when I go, I'm gonna call it the advantage of communicating and having me look at something for your team or things, or like your team being voted. If I go to your team and it's available, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna go into it and do it for your team.
Now Jackson on 1st down.
Now, if you're never communicating, I never have a reason to look at your team, I'm not gonna do it. You got $91 million in salary free. Not gonna lie, maybe I should actually spend in free agency. You could. Wouldn't hurt. Chess, I would say identify like spots of weakness, right? So identify like an area that you want to address. I don't think don't go crazy, right? So I would say like don't go crazy in spending, because what ends up happening, I just want to talk shit. Come on, Waddle, get us in the end zone, Waddle. Good effort, Waddle. I know we're going to lose, but that was great effort from Waddle. They really playing like we're going to come back in 20 seconds. Going for 2 here. What do you think we got? Brett Maher as our kicker? Hey, Waddle showed up. And the fuck your shutout. But yeah, it's the benefit of being involved in the league, Nick. It's a clutch 3 to cut the lead to 42, basically. That's basically how this game went. This was ugly.
And this will be recovered by
I got my ass kicked in this
And
game.
that should just about do it.
Hi, Bubba.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Yeah, I knew
Well, as we
this game.
knew,
I'm
even
gonna end after
before
this
they
game.
put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done,
Come on, hit it out.
slim and none.
Yeah,
And I do believe we
18
saw
seconds till
Slim
my
just leave the
misery is
door,
over.
didn't
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The Washington offense
We got our
set to
butts
take
whooped.
over.
Emotional
Still
support
two
wife.
timeouts
Yeah.
defensively, but even if they
Yeah, I
choose to
need it
use
after this
those,
game.
3 kneel downs
He's
should be
walling his
enough
way to
get out of
8-2.
here.
Yeah, he did,
That's
Chess.
exactly what's being
So my team is
stated into
8-2
the
on the
head
season.
coach's headset.
I played this
Oftentimes,
Washington team
upstairs
twice.
and monitors this at the end of the
I've
game.
lost twice to this
Clock
Washington
management
team
101.
that Stag runs. So, bad enough to lose to one team twice, but to lose to a team run by a user in my same division,
Washington about to close this one out as they are
in my
down to
same
a
division,
lead. The Cowboys
and
signal for their
they're
third
completely
and
mid.
final
They are
timeout
5-5
as they
now.
stop it with 14 seconds
He's
to
got
go
5
in the
wins,
game.
2 are against
And
me.
it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Right?
And they take a knee.
Pretty sad, right? We're going to fumble 3 times just to prolong it. I did,
So
Nick.
it's
I'm
Washington
8-0 against everybody else.
and we
Haven't
talked so
lost
much
since week
about the
1.
turnover battle, determining who
We're in week
wins, who
11.
loses. This game
10
no
weeks,
exception.
no
Carefree
losses.
Football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team.
9 weeks had
that what you're
passed
saying is accurate.
without a
You know what I'm
loss.
talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the
And
team
then this
says, "Guys,
garbage
if we do
of a
this,
game.
This, and this, we'll win." And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win.
Great game, Stag. Congratulations.
Right
GG's.
there. Win the
GG's for
turnover
Stag.
battle, go on to
Great
victory.
game plan.
Now the guys believe you
Don't
move
make
on
the
to
playoffs,
next lesson
Stag.
where you have to convince them.
Do
This
not.
one is
Matter of
not
fact, you're
playing.
banned from the playoffs.
So
Just
for the Commanders,
banned.
it's a win that might keep them alive
Banned
in
from the
playoff
playoffs.
races. They're back to 500 at 5-5. And they'll get
Dominated.
another home date
Absolute
next week
dominant.
as the
Lamar
Patriots
threw for
will come to
333.
town.
We didn't run
For
for
the
shit.
Cowboys, they suffered just
It's the
their
best
second
game,
loss as they
best
dropped
receiving
an
game
each
Waddle's
shootout
had
of the year.
and best passing
They'll have a
game that
quick
Lamar's
turnaround
had.
as they're back in action
But
Thursday afternoon at around 3:30
you can hear the
Eastern
saltiness
for the
of, yeah,
traditional Thanksgiving
it's there.
game
8 to
in
24.
Dallas.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like Lamar and Waddle played okay. Travis Etienne was garbage. Like garbage. 8 wins coming in, 2 losses to the Commanders. God, he dominated against me the last time I played him too. Yeah. Tony. Yeah. Yeah, Stag, I honestly hope you don't make the playoffs. Please don't make the playoffs, as a matter of fact. Desmond Ritter, 76% passing. Michael Carter, pretty damn good. He's pretty good. Britton ran the ball well, but we didn't use him. We used Etienne to do nothing, but fumbled twice. How you going to lose to a senior citizen? Waddle with 94 yards. Dawson Knox, 104 yards, but injured. Thanks for that. CeeDee Lamb, just turnovers. Turnovers killed us. Shaq Thompson with 15 tackles. Chase Young had a sack. Eric Stokes got the interception. Jonathan Allen and Tomlinson with the forced fumbles. Good Lord. Whoa. Why is he not a Colt? Is it senior citizen? Must be a Colt. Good game, Stag, honestly. Whatever your game plan was, it was phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Who do I play next week? The Eagles? God, I hope I beat the Eagles 100-0. Go ahead and advance, guys. Yeah, they're 1-9. I hope we beat them 100-0. Fuck those guys. Ugh. Wish I could redeem a 7th rounder. Stag, you got enough points? What's a 7th rounder? Like 15,000? 15,000 for a 7th rounder. Had you voted for me and lost that game, you could have. But hey, in all seriousness, guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Stag, great game. T-Fin, thanks again for the raid earlier, man. You're amazing. I really do appreciate it. Problem, you were here earlier. I appreciate the shout out you gave me on your channel. It led to a bunch of follows for my channel, so I appreciate that. Let's see. Anybody I know on? I don't know anybody that's up this late. Nope. All right. I don't really know anybody up this late. That's it for me tonight, guys. I'm going to call it a night there. I'm going to go sulk and take my team to practice. And we're going to work on some stuff. We are going to tell Chase, I'm going to go to the locker room. Before Chase Young's even allowed to get out of his jersey, I'm letting him know his dumbass is staying in the defensive line. Like, do not report to the linebacker room ever again. You're a defensive end. They got 3 football fields. They do. And Chase Young's going to be running laps around all of them. The whole team's running laps around all 3 of those football fields. Matter of fact, that's all we're doing. Running gassers until they pass the fuck out. About to run 10 laps. Yeah, 10 laps, 100 gassers. Don't come back to me until, what do we lose about? 24-8? Bet. Leon B Gaming, I got you. Mad TV, what's up, buddy? I got you. We can do that. Leon B Gaming. I'll send y'all there. What's he playing? Just chatting? Bet. I'm sending y'all there. Leon B Gaming. All right, I'm going to send you over to Leon B Gaming. Good luck to your Cowboys. We need it. We need it. Nice. I hope so too, Mad TV. I hope so too, Choke. I'm going to send you over there, man. Again, man, appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Like I said, shitty week. Y'all make it worth it with the stream, man. So I appreciate all the support. I really do appreciate everything y'all do for me. I don't think it, I'll never be able to explain how much it actually means coming on here, communicating with you guys. Amazing community that we have here, so I appreciate it. And should see y'all tomorrow. I'm not gonna say shit. I will see y'all tomorrow. There will be a stream tomorrow. I don't care what time it's at. There will be a stream at some point tomorrow, man. Y'all have a great night. Enjoy Leon B Gaming. Y'all go hit him up with a bunch of follows. Make his night, man. Y'all go hit him with a bunch of follows, a bunch of emotes. Appreciate it. I am